Hey guys, sorry, one sec. Give me 1 second. Sorry, all. Sorry for the late start. Sorry for the late start. We have a plumber over right now, and I thought it was gonna be a quicker thing. So I apologize about that. We are here though. We are here. Yeah. Well, it's not like... Essentially, we had, like, someone come over and do some landscaping for us. Like, we had a bunch of, like, plants put in a while ago and had, like a sort of mini sprinkler system put in. Like, a very, very small sprinkler system put in. But... right basically as it was turning to winter, like, it wasn't working. It was basically just like pissing water everywhere outside. So now we're playing this cool game of whose fault is it? Is it the people, is the landscaping people's fault, or is it the people who installed the pipe in the first place fault? So that's pretty neat. Because we don't want to undo the work of the people who installed the sprinkler system if it's not their fault. But if it is their fault, we don't know that it is their fault just yet without getting another evaluation from them on their thing. It's great. Home ownership's awesome. It's so fun. Anyway, so that's why we're late. Infamous Rob, that was 3 hours ago. G Stewart, 5 months. B Town, 4 months. Thank you very much for those returning subs. Dark Chiva with 13 and Jambit with 11, an average of 1 year subbing. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. And Tata Kupo with a primer. Thanks for priming. And Pope gifting a sub. Nate, we're feeling great today. I'm feeling fine. I don't know why, like an hour ago, I was just hit with like, man, I really should go take a nap for like what feels like no reason. Like we walked Brim and had a protein shake and I got a couple things done. I'm like, I should not be this tired already. So, but that's not what we're here for today. Drink water. Is Basso Ostinato with Envious destabilizing decent? I think it's pretty decent. I don't know how good destabilizing rounds really are on like special weapons just yet. I'm not sold on it. I'm not sold on it. Stretch, guys, we just started.
wonderful day, Guardian.
God, it's already on an hour cooldown. We just started. I just got back from a walk from Brim. With Brim. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. And drink water, here we go. Okay. Alright, anyway, what I wanted to do today was, besides work on my Warlock, I want to do the video that I talked about yesterday, and we are gonna do that with all of you. Thanks, Muffin Man. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thank you. 1.2 mil is I feel like every time I've seen someone celebrate 1 million subs, the next time I've seen a celebration from them has been like, we just hit 2 million subs, we just hit 4 million, we just hit 7 million, we just hit 10 million. Meanwhile, I'm out here being like, 1.2 million, yeah. But, you know, as I said in the tweet, you know, growth in Destiny World is very small. It's very, very small. Very small growth. Very slow growth. A very dedicated audience, absolutely. But growth is quite small, so. We take the dubs. Take the dubs where we can get them. Sorry. Distracted by dumb comments. Anyway, yeah, so today we are going to talk about guns. We're going to talk about almost every gun in the entire effing game. And I basically want to do community polls, essentially, to determine what people think the best guns in the game are. Because, as I've mentioned several times, when I do the weapon roll videos, I only talk about the best rolls that you can get on each gun. I very rarely discuss whether or not the guns are actually good. Because most people don't usually end up asking that. They end up asking, what do you think of this roll on this gun? So that is what I want to do to start the stream. So we're probably not going to be doing too much gameplay just yet. And And yeah, we're gonna do that. Am I gonna go over the Crucible changes? I'm not, because a lot of it is just like matchmaking discussions and all this kind of stuff. They didn't really touch on the one thing that I was hoping for, which was the sandbox. Because after playing Trials, we are currently experiencing quite a sandbox. And, you know, that's a whole deal. Like, you know, I'm not going to read all that, but I'm happy for you, or sorry that happened, is how I'm feeling about these bits of information. A lot of it is like, you know, updates to map and game mode weighting, new connection-based matchmaking, Crucible rotator, a data-driven explanation of Fireteam matchmaking, loose skill-based matchmaking settings are changing, competitive matching and skill rating explain it. Is this like, I'm not gonna make a YouTube video on this. My audience can barely handle me saying that the raid's easy. Okay? How much information are people really gonna absorb from me explaining a lot of these back-end changes? Right? I can't even handle some of these things. Much less my audience, like, not having their brains explode trying to read a lot of this information to them, right? So other people are going to cover it, I'm sure. Me personally, talk to me when, you know, firebolt grenades are not on a 30-second cooldown, that where if you get hit by 2 of them, your literally entire team explodes. Okay, that's what I want to know. A lot of these, you know, matchmaking things, it's like, cool. I'm in the middle of the pack where, like, I'm pretty much getting balanced games a good amount of the time anyway, because there's a lot of people near my skill range. I'm not at the top of the brackets where there's only 4 other people online that have the same skill rating as me. So, yeah. That's all I really have to say on all this stuff. It's not when it's not something I plan on covering in any sort of significant detail. So, yeah. So, anyway. Oh. Okay. What I think of Destiny as a whole right now, not nearly as bad as people have been trying to claim that it is. We actually talked about this yesterday. Destiny on Steam is as popular as it's ever been. People said the game went free to play October 2019, right? So October 2019, we averaged 165,000 people online at any given moment. And I think that was apparently when free to play happened, is what people told me. The month after that, November 2019, we were at 107,000. And from November 2019 until February 2023, the average player count has never cracked above 100,000. There were some months where peak players did not even hit 100,000. In the last 30 days, Destiny is averaging, on Steam, 128,000 players. That is the highest that it's been since November 2019. November 2022, average player count was 38,000. So we've basically tripled that Now, obviously, because there's a new expansion and everything, that kind of helps. We hit a new peak player count, 316,000. Previous high, I think, was like what, 289, 292. So, Destiny is on Steam, according to player population counts, is the most popular it has been in several years. Several years. And this is just Steam. Yeah, this is just Steam. We don't even have the metrics for anything else. So, that is why I think it is not doing as poorly as everyone else is claiming that it is. Anyway, let's thank subs. 4D, 51 months. Thanks, bud. Thanks for the 51. And Saber with 58. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back, both of you. Malbuja with the 17. Smalls Taco with the 16. And Lionhall Prime 20. All kind of close together in that 1.5 year range. Thank you. Not Wifted with a brand new one. Thank you very much for the new sub there. Wonderful. And Garrus with 22. Thank you, Garrus. Coming up on 2 years. MT Starm, 7 months. Welcome back. Is it supposed to be MT Starm or is it MT Star RM?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, so, okay, so here's how the gun video is going to work. So I did some prep yesterday, and I went through every archetype. Sorry, not every archetype, but I went through, like, every auto, every SMG, every pulse, every scout, sidearm, blah, 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 blah. First one, okay. And I just picked out a few that I thought were towards the top end. You know, I'm sure not every single thing that I have picked is, you know, potentially the best. I'm sure I left a couple of things out. But I went through and, you know, I did not care about, like, what was its RPM, what was its element, anything like that. I did not take that into consideration whatsoever. Also, this is no sunset weapons. This is no exotics. This is just legendary guns. Just legendaries. That is it. No sunset. No exotics. This is just legendaries. That's it. So we're just going to go down the list. Again, this is... I don't care about RPM. I don't care about this. I don't care about that. Obviously, we can't really future-proof that much. But we can do what we can. We can do what we can. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to start. I'm going to list off some guns. And if you think there is something to be added to that list, let me know. This will include weapons that are not accessible anymore, yes. And I will make special notes of, like, things that you can get right now and things that you can't or might be not as accessible as they used to be. And yes, this is assuming that you have the best rolls that some of these guns have to offer. Yes, we're not really going to be diving too deep into, you know, weapon perk breakdowns or anything like that. We're basically assuming that you have the best option available to you. So if you have every god roll auto rifle, let's say you have the best roll you could possibly get, which gun is actually the best? So that is the goal of today. Yeah, Parker, I feel you on that. For the VOD watchers out there, it's hard. Parker essentially says it's hard to deal with people who only have negative things to say about Destiny. Yeah, that's why I've stopped doing a lot of arguing with people. it's the negativity really makes content creation not fun at times, and I get it. And honestly, your best option is to just not have those conversations, you know, or at least take a little break. Yeah, exactly. Those people are never gonna be happy, and it's just like something that you need to accept and just move on. And just move on. Okay, so we're gonna start with auto rifles in the kinetic slot. So what essentially I did was I just went to light.gg. I went to the database, all items. I clicked on kinetic slot, legendary rarity, auto rifles, do not include sunset, apply filters, go. I looked at all the guns, and I just listed off 2 or 3 guns, more if I really felt there were more. I am going to include some PvP roles as well. You know, we are going to try to include both. But obviously, if we can't really do both, then we're going to do one. And yes, the kinetic slot does include strand and stasis weapons. Yes, as we'll talk about right now with our auto rifles. I put down for auto rifles. In fact, I'm just going to, well, yeah, I'll hide it off screen. Let me do this as well. I'll just call it a tier list right here. Just put it over here, just so people know what's going on. Okay. So for auto rifles, I put down Chroma Rush, Rufus's Fury, and Last Breath ? This is, we can do a gun for best PvE. We can do a best PvP. If we happen to think one is best for both, that is okay too. I'm interested to hear any sort of refutes in terms of auto rifles, best auto rifles. This is in the kinetic slot. So Amit, anything that's not in the kinetic slot, hold it. A lot of people saying duty bound. Interesting. I have not really experimented that much with duty bound, mainly because I've just had a Chroma Rush for forever, basically. It can get some pretty good rolls. Well, now I'm looking at it. Like, triple tap, I'm not really putting on an auto. Stats for all, obviously very good. You can do stats for all, 1 for all, bada boom. You're kind of done there. Duty bound. Okay. Crate is one of those guns that I feel like people get constant god rolls of and then just completely ignore anyway. Everyone has a god roll crate. I've never seen someone actually use a crate. All right, I've gotten so many crate god rolls that, like, yeah, I've deleted more crate god rolls than I have of any other gun. But we can put it down. I'll put it down. Part of me wanted to, oh, let me put down duty bound as well. Part of me wanted to only have like one gun, because we can make arguments for like every effing gun. Right, we can make arguments for every, it's not that crate. Someone ban that person and then gift them 500 subs. This is PvE and PvP considerations, but it's hard to give auto rifles any sort of PvP considerations right now when SMGs are just destroying the world. So what I'll say is, here's what we're gonna do. Let's say I'm gonna make a poll, and we're gonna take the data from that poll, and we're gonna have multiple forms of data here. And again, guys, this is just kinetic slot. This is not legendary. This is not energy slot. Just the kinetic slot. Okay. See people talking about 7th Seraph. Let me take a look at 7th Seraph. Again, real quick. I'm guessing people are going for some sort of reconstruction target lock type deal. Maybe a little frenzy action. And that is correct. Scathe lock? Can you even get Scathe lock anymore? What's the most updated version of Scathe lock? It's got to be like a year old at least. Firefight, I've heard the osmosis perk can be good. That is not the strongest argument, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, Scathe lock can be fine. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Where's my polls? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. It's only gonna be a 1-minute poll, so act fast. You can pick one god roll for PvE. What are you using? Vote in the poll. What are you using out of the 5 that we have listed? Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna list these guns, and then I'm gonna also include the community poll. Because I think when it comes, like, a lot of people can talk like, oh, what about Duty Bound, bro? But when Duty Bound has 3% of the vote and Rufus's Fury has 49%, you know, it's been, oh, that's all the other ones. Yeah, I will make the text a bit bigger here. What if we refuse to use kinetic primaries because you're giving up 15% damage for nothing? How about you just, like, work with me real quick here and just pick one? How about that? Just effing pick one. It's fine. All right. Rufus, 48%. Chroma, 37%. All others, sub 7%. Okay. I think we have some data there. Perpetualis, I think, is a worse Rufus's Fury. Honestly. Do I think they will rework Hard Light with Strand? No. Also, guys, Hard Light is an exotic. It's an exotic. All right, let's pull up the next one here. I'm gonna move through these relatively quick because we could talk about these guns until our mouths fall off, right? I do want to kind of keep things moving here. Yeah, PvP, like, literally at the moment, I think SMGs are just way too strong to even use an auto in PvP. So I will leave that a question mark for now, but I also feel like whatever auto is probably good in PvE is also going to be good in PvP. I think Rufus's Fury, this thing is a laser beam. This thing is a laser beam. Okay, SMG. Thanks, Sean. SMG. We have a lot. Submission, Immortal, Extraordinary Rendition if you still happen to have one, Multi-Mock, and I put Synchronic Roulette, but I'm still not really sold on it. So I will let the chat hit me. What's the vibe in the kinetic slot? Yeah, guys, we're not just listing every single SMG in the game. But what about Blood Fury? What about it? Escape velocity. Unforgiven. Guys, kinetics only. Any readers in the chat? Pizza Cat is a good SMG. I would be very willing to replace Synchronic Roulette with the old Pizza Cat. What about escape velocity? Prolonged engagement. Why do I feel like that didn't show up in my list? I feel like I would have written that one down. Hang on. Kinetic Legendary SMG. Oh, it got caught off by the ad. No wonder I didn't see it. All right, yeah, we can put that one down. Okay, so we do have quite a lot. We do have quite a lot. Pizza, you know, I'm looking at the Pizza Cat. I'm not too enthralled by a lot of these roles. This seems more like a PvP choice for the old Pizza Cat. Emblem! Friction Fire. I think I didn't include Friction Fire because it's just too old. And I also just have no idea when certain weapons are in the loot pool. What's the most updated Friction Fire? Sorry, Pizza Cat is the Pizzicato 22 Suros SMG. Yeah, no, I know it came out in season 12, but I'm just like, when was the last time it's even been earnable? It's in Dares now? Fucking course it is. Every gun is in goddamn Dares. Is there a list somewhere that says
Wonderful day, Guardian.
what guns are in Dares at any given moment? Is there like some effing like today, like here's the guns in daresofeternity.com or some shit? It's on like GG? Okay. I'll have to look for the link or something. Where is not collections. Database? Is there like a Dares tab? Is this actually a site? Blueberries.gg. Okay. All right. Homepage next to a picture of Star Horse. Oh, I see right here. Okay. Well, it's not saying that. I'm not seeing the gun here. I don't know. Anyway, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. We'll do a PvE one first. I think PvP obviously is Immortal and the old pizza. I think the majority of people are gonna say, here, I'll put like other. Okay, I'll put other. Submission, extra, rend, or no, we'll keep it. We'll keep it different. Multi-mog is a PvP thing. I'm not even gonna include that. Prolonged. Sure. Friction fire. Other. 1 minute. Go. God roll PvE. You can only pick one. I know Immortal can get demo hatchling. I know.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, well, of the options currently available, submission has 77% of the vote. So remember, this is just to dial it in more. Like, I'm gonna include all of these. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna include a lot of guns. But I'm also going to include the ones that people voted for. Because I also think that is important. Because eventually there is going to be some sort of consensus that says the majority of people think this is the best one. And right now, 74% of the vote. Only 6% of people said other. Three people voted for friction fire. I'm not even putting it there. I'm not even putting it there. All right. I'm going to keep things moving because we have a lot. We have a lot to deffing do. We have a lot to do. Okay. Pulses. Not that many. Autumn Wind is a PvP thing this season. Disparity also I kind of feel is a PvP thing. Peace of Mind honestly is also a PvP thing. And then we have Smite of Moraine, which is PvE. Chattering Bone. Syncopation. Messenger I feel like lost a lot of its luster when Desperado got nerfed.
Day, Guardian.
Sacred Providence, yeah, but no one's running effing Garden. Syncopation. Myth, it's okay. It's okay. If people are going to be stupid, then they're just let them be stupid. It's fine. Legal action. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these I just felt like were kind of mid. Battle Scar I have not used at all. We'll put it down, but I have not used it. All right, fine. I'll put down Messenger. All right. Let's do some polls. I will put down disparity. I've seen some people say PvE disparity.
Checking.
Messenger. And then I'll put other for now. And we'll see if something if something's really low, we'll see. And guys, I know that like not every archetype in the game is very popular right now. I understand that. Like, who's even using these guns? It's like, that's not the point. The point is I want to see every gun, because at any moment a gun can be good. Gotta roll PvE, pick one. Use the poll. What are you using? So far, a whopping 0 for legal action. Oh, there's one. Okay, pretty torn between smite and disparity. Messenger not getting a lot, 5%. Yeah, messenger 5%. Other getting more. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to redo the poll. We're going to include smite and disparity, and we're going to include some other stuff. Yeah, messenger, legal action, not even registering. I will put cold denial, I guess. Battle scar. And okay, new purpose. New purpose, really? You guys are all right, fine. Okay, go again. Cold denial. Can't wait to see cold denial votes. Everyone who is suggesting things outside of the kinetic slot, I want you to know that you can't read. So on the revote, smite and disparity actually went up. No revision 0. That is an exotic. We're only doing legendaries. I know that is not specifically on the screen, so that's okay. Yeah, so smite and disparity actually went up against other guns. Battle Scar hit 9%. Why no love for Sacred Providence? Because people aren't running Garden. It's a fine gun. Don't get me wrong. But people ain't running Garden. We will do one more revote with Sacred Providence. I'll put in peace of mind. I'm seeing a lot of peace of mind hype. Did I put syncopation in a vote yet? I don't think I did. I didn't? Okay. All right, last PvE pulse poll. Go. It's PvE. PvE. We can't vote on every single gun. Can't vote on every single gun. Yeah, Chroma Rush was from Splicer. Now, do I think there is some recency bias in this kind of stuff? Yeah, absolutely. But also, more recent guns have origin traits. And, you know, not every single one of them is good, but would you rather have an origin trait or would you rather have... No love for 7 Seraph Carbine? The people voted. The people have voted. Smite wins again. Disparity, not as high this time. Peace of Mind, Syncopation, Sacred Prov, all voting a bit higher, but I don't think high enough. But probably middle of the pack. So that is what I will do. That is what I will do. Moving on. We might have to break this up into like 3 segments. Cause this is gonna take a while and I don't wanna do this for like 4 hours. Alright, we're at Scouts now. Hung Jury, Night Watch, Servant Leader, Nameless Midnight. Even though I have not used Nameless Midnight, I think people only really like it for the Kinetic Tremors perk. Tears of Contrition? You guys are using Tears of Contrition? Fine. You guys are using Tears, dude? What the fuck? All right, we're gonna go with these 5 first. I'm gonna put another thing here. Right there. Okay. Alright. God Roll PvE, Hung Jury, Night Watch, Servant Leader, Nameless Midnight, Tears of Contrition. Wait, no, don't allow additional votes. The F. 1 vote. Go. Wow, Hung Jury taking the majority right now. Danielle? Okay. Thanks, Santa Squared. After this one, we're going to take a short thank subs break. All right, Hung Jury kind of taking it right now. Well, that is all capital letters. Night Watch, 29. Servant Leader, only 12. Not as high as I thought. Okay. Yeah, Nameless Midnight, Tears of Contrition. I have not used Kinetic Tremors yet, so I can't really say a whole lot. Randy's throwing knife. If we have PvP exclusive perks, we gotta add Randy. Well, right now we're talking about God Roll PvE, so no worries. No worries here. I think Tears and Nameless being below Servant Leaders and saying the perk pools alone should say otherwise. I think it's just people don't like 180 scouts. And if you're going to pick a 180 scout, you're probably going to pick Hung Jury. I think that's the deal.
Checking.
Jararaka. Alright. Here's what we'll do. Hung Jury. I can't spell. Jury. Night Watch. Jararaka. Alright, we'll do Percy's D. And sure, transfigure it. If transfiguration is above 5%, I'll be shocked. Go. Drink water. Got you. Doom isn't even considered. What is this? Wild West? What is this? Can you not read? What is this? A brain aneurysm? What is this? What is this? Right there. This is why announcements never work. Any sort of text, anything, it never works. All right, all the Jararaka enjoyers out there, where you at? Because it's only at 2%. 2% enjoyers of Jararaka. What do you know? Hung Jury, 52%. Night Watch, 29%. Literally exact same percentages. 10 votes for Jararaka enjoyers. Where y'all at? Where are y'all at? Transfiguration above 5%. What have I given you? I'm giving you guys shock. There you go. That's me being shocked. All right. We're leaving it there. Okay, sidearm. Literally, I don't know. Literally, what even? I feel like you could use almost any sidearm in PvE, and if it has a half decent roll, it's going to perform more or less equal to another sidearm. Some of the stasis ones, sure, I'll give you that. Peace Bond. Liminal. Okay. We'll do God Roll PvE first. No, sorry, hang on. I said F. Okay. After this one, we're taking a quick sub break. Liminal Vigil, Peace Bond, Allied Demand. The raid ones. Yeah, Michael's effing gun or whatever. What else are people putting? Boudica. All right. 1 minute poll. PvE God Roll. Run it. Like, that's where I think sidearms are at, where I'm just like, oh, does yours have any sort of decent roll on it with a couple of good perks? It's probably fine. Is it Michael? Michael. All right, Allied Demand with a whopping 3%. Peace Bond leading the pack right now. Can I vote for none? Just vote for one.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yes, this is content for a video. It's explicitly why I'm doing it. All right, peace bond over 40%. 41%, 42%, 412%. Michael with 26. Things a little more divided. Liminal 18. Allied demand enjoyers. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Anyone who's saying Drang. Dumb. Okay. High libido. I don't think that's the name of the gun. Let me look at this thing. You guys are really up on high albedo. Empirical evidence. Empirical evidence? Y'all out here being like, yo, my perpet motion swash empirical evidence? Clean it up, bro. What? In what world? I'm not doing that. We're moving on. All right, we'll do a buzzard vote, and I'm gonna put in empirical evidence because I'm seeing a lot of buzzard people. Peace bond, Michael, liminal, liminal, buzzard, empirical evidence. Go. After this vote, I'm doing, I'm reading subs. Lonesome. I think Lonesome I'm gonna leave out. It's a really old gun. It's a really old gun. It needs some updated perks. Or sorry, not updated. It just need to be updated with like an origin trait. People are meme voting empirical evidence. I refuse to believe empirical evidence is getting more votes than everything here. You guys are memeing this effing vote. There's no way. I have never seen someone even use a sidearm in PvE, much less empirical evidence. There's no way. Absolutely no way. I refuse to believe it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I refuse to believe. For PvE.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That people are using empirical. I don't care if empirical evidence can be crafted. I don't care if they give you a god roll for turning on the game. Day-to-day activities is pretty damn good. So is literally every gun. No tears of contrition in the scout list? Yeah. I think I just need to like start copy pasting some of these. I just like take screenshots of the polls going forward. I will put empirical evidence. But this thing, if I'm looking at empirical evidence as perks, and you're out here telling me perpetual motion swash is the best y'all can do, I'm baffled. I'm baffled. Dagio. I like. All right. Let me thank subs real quick. We'll move on to the next one. But I'm baffled. I'm baffled. Yeah, about to break out the empirical evidence in the day one. Right? West Hills Mike, 56 months. Thank you very much for the 56. Other big time subs. We got a Harbar with the, what was that, 83? Massive resubs. Seabass 79, Kai 360 77. Massive resubs coming in. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much for those big resubs. People under a year, we got Falkenstein, 5 months. Pitts, YGO with the 9. Lint with 7. Recycler with 4. The Borskemans with 2. And that's it. Everyone under a year. Oh, well, Pickle Hay with a freshie, and LTC Killa with a freshie as well. Thank you very much for all those newish subs. A bunch of gifted coming in. We got Pixel Phoenix with 5, El Santana with 3, and Prodigy Progeny SSB with 2. Thank you all very much for gifting some subs out there. If you guys got gifted a sub, be sure to thank the people who got gifted a sub, or who gifted you the sub. You understand what I'm saying. Just Ashes with the 21 months. Thank you very much. 21 months. Hoovercraft and Cos Plays Games, 15 months of subbing. Thank you both very much for the 15s. Halo Sniper with 3 years of subbing. Thank you very much, Halo Sniper. 3 years. Nice milestone. Void Hidden with the 200 bits. Void Hidden, literally, I just had a stroke reading whatever thing you just typed. Sorry. Gotrin, 100 bits. Thank you very much. 100 bits. Simultaneous B with a 32 months, coming up on 3 years. And Speedy TC and Gassed Face. Both with some primes. Thank you very much. Prime subbing. Thanks for dropping some primes here. Danny Boy, also prime subbing. Thank you very much. Dropping the prime. Okay, let's move on to hand cannon. Hand cannons. I've limited it down to Austringer, Ice Luna, Fatebringer, Rose. I'm not even that sold on Rose just yet, but I haven't used it a ton. Replace Rose with Ancient Gospel. Can we replace your brain with one that has wrinkles in it? Judgment. Round Robin. Seventh air. Okay, I'm gonna do these 4, and then I'm gonna do other. Okay. I'm gonna do these 4, and I'm gonna do other. Although Austringer's not even like a PvE thing. Austringer's more of like a PvP thing. What? I'll put it anyway. Who cares? This is God roll PvE. Go. God roll PvE. If you want to vote for something else, vote for other. No Vulpecula? No. No Vulpecula. God roll PvE. Fatebringer is currently taking a dump on everybody, unsurprisingly. %74%. Luna. Other. 11%. Yeah, okay, so all these other guns that I'm seeing pop up, if you're voting for anything other than Fatebringer, you need to vote for other. And right now, other has 11% of the vote. Fatebringer is 74%. So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna do God roll PvE. I'm gonna do Fatebringer. I'm gonna put in round robin. Robin. Can't speak. Guys, dire promise for PvE. Really? You guys are breaking out the dire promise. DFA. I was about to say don't effing equip, but equip starts with an E, so I'm glad I didn't say it. Service revolver. See, now I know why I keep getting all these stupid ass comments on Twitter being like, thanks for making your game harder, because you guys are out here using effing service revolver. Oh my goodness. Vote. Azimuth. What can this thing get? It's a effing blue. Shut up. It's like, no wonder I haven't effing heard of it. Service revolver was a fun weapon. I liked it. This is not about fun. This is about what's good. Vulpecula. I'm not putting Vulpecula up there. I'm not doing it. Fatebringer 73%. Literally anything else 22%. Round robin 5%. Okay. I think we can move on from there. Bottom dollar. Bottom IQ chart. Fusion. I honestly feel like it comes down to preference here, but I do feel like a lot of people are going to say Riptide. Let me just... It's a very short list, so I'm not really the most concerned with trying to grab... grab a super meticulous charting of these. I mean, there's only four. There's literally only four. So let's just vote it. Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry. Okay, so how do you fucking spell this? Or Vandal. That's right. Deliverance. Riptide. Burden of Guilt. I don't think I've seen that thing at all. Those are literally that's it. That's all we have for fusions in this slot. So I do think this one comes down to preference. Votes up. But I think most people are going to go with Riptide. Yeah, this is going exactly as I thought. Our Vandal is very slow firing. It's whatever that one's called. It's 960 charge time, high impact. Okay. Riptide, 66%. Yep. Riptide, 66. Deli is 26. Or Vandal, 6. Lol. Okay. Just gonna keep the door closed. Okay. Next, what do we have? GLs.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Obviously, people are pretty hyped on waveframe GLs right now, but we're not talking about that. To me, GL in the kinetic slot is, I'm using a GL to blind stuff. And that's it. That is not something I normally partake in. And I also don't think there's that many. Yeah, there's 4. So we're just gonna bang this one out again. Ignition Code, Lingering Dread, Pardon Our Dust, Militias, go. Ignition, Lingering, Pardon. I think no one likes Militia's Birthright. All right, Ignition Code leading the pack, Lingering Dread not too far behind, and Pardon Our Dust. Pardon Our Dust do be craftable. Why no Mountaintop? Why do you think? Why do you think no Mountaintop? Part of me does feel like a lot of people are voting Ignition Code because, like, they got it a long time ago. It's like one of the older ones, so you probably have the most experience on it. But we will jot these notes down nonetheless. This is 18%. Militias with 5%. Slide shot. Yeah, I never hopped on the whole slide shot train with that. Isn't Militias the original kinetic GL? I think it is, but it's just never had really that great perks, I feel like. No, I didn't care how people voted for GL. I have no strong opinions about GLs in the kinetic slot, literally at all. I don't use GLs in the kinetic slot. People, I assume, just use them to blind stuff, and that is more or less it. If I'm using a GL, it's a wave frame right now because wave frames are just absolutely berserk. So I don't care how people voted for this at all. I have no strong opinions on this whatsoever. So what's next? Shotgun. So this is going to be more of a PvP vote than a PvE one. PvE, now, okay, so just correct me if I'm wrong.
Wonderful day.
PvE, I feel like most people are either using slugs or they're using some sort of 1-2 punch situation. Am I correct to assume that? Because shotguns, honestly, until the raid exotic, I have not given a gosh dang about. Right, you're either using slugs like Heritage for like sustain, or you're using a 1-2 punch because you're doing a 1-2 punch thing. So I think this is going to be more, we're going to focus this more on PvP. So we got the old Fracty. Heritage I'm not even going to include. I don't know who's using Heritage in PvP unless you just really like slugs. Imperial Decree is a new one. Ragnhild, that's also a PvE play, I feel like. Wastelander, we'll do Reese Walker. Put that in. Reese Walker. Yeah, we do Astral Horizon. It just gotta, yeah. All right, Astral Horizon. Okay, this is God Roll PvP currently. Current PvP God Roll. If you can only pick one, go. Fractadooski up front.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Fortissimo. Are people Fortissimoing in PvP? I feel like it's so hard to tell right now with with the state of the kinetic slot in PvP. Matador, bro. I think you need to become a Matador so a bull can knock some sense into your brain. Kinetic. This is fun. No wonder people shit on their chats all day. Okay, Fractadooski leading the way here. I'm gonna write this down, but I'm seeing a lot of people in chat not stoked at these results. So this might require some further deliberation here. Because they don't have Fractadooski. Yeah, I'll do some talking with some other people. We'll see, but people are very. This is probably the most split I think I've seen you guys. This one's really. Do you have a good role and do you like it? See, that's what a lot of Destiny comes down to, though. But I can't just tell people, like, does it have a good roll? Do you like to use it? Okay, then it's fine. People don't want that. No one here actually plays PvP. Oh, dude. They're all good. Yeah, no, of course. If you have a decent roll on a gun, it's probably fine. Sniper. The cope is the cope can conclude in PvE. The cope can conclude. Snipers literally. I don't know why I didn't put thoughtless down. The cope can conclude. We don't need to care about snipers in PvE anymore. We don't need to care. We just don't. We do not need to care. I am interested in PvP thoughts, but for PvE right now, we're gonna do. I mean, I'm not gonna put Eye of Soul for PvE. Succession, Thoughtless, Defiance of Yasmin. For PvE.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
No, this is a PvP gun. If anyone says Defiance is for PvE, you're out of your mind. Alright. Succession, Thoughtless. Okay, go. Anyone who's saying anything other than Succession and Thoughtless, vote for literally anything else. Do it. I don't want to make fun of a first-time chatter. There's your first time chatting. All right, I'll make fun of this one. Frozen orbit. Your brain is frozen. We need to put you into cryogenics and wait to see if there's a cure for illiteracy. Oh, wait, there is. We can unfreeze you now. We have the technology. God, science is just so outstanding. All right, Succession. Succession, 74%. Literally anything else is 14%. Thoughtless, 11. So it's literally every other gun combined, 14%. And Thoughtless, 11%. Fine. I will put Defiance down begrudgingly. PvP. What's the vibe for PvP? Because I use an Eye of Soul and that's it. So I used to use Supremacy quite a lot, but I've switched over to Eye of Soul. So I'll put that down right now. I'll put Yasmin down. I'll do Defiance of Yasmin, so there's no confusion. Silicon Neuroma. Silicon Neuroma. I know how to spell. Bite of the Fox. Interesting. Is that the one with the little like chevron as an aiming reticle? I never liked those reticles. I want red dot. Yeah, that's why I never use it. I need red dot. I need red dot. Okay, I think those are the top 4. Go. Okay, pretty close between Eye of Soul and Defiance. Pretty close. And then everything else is literally just in the dust.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, it's actually pretty close. It's pretty close. I mean, this is close enough that I think it's kind of a dealer's choice. There you go. Those are your results. Eye of Soul 44, Defiance 35, Silicon with 6, Bite with 5. Oh, sorry, no. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, sorry, both of these are 6%. So, what about Tranquility? What about it? What about Tranquility? Tranquility, auto-loading firing line. Beloved? Beloved? I'm trying to think of something like you were not beloved as a child because you never learned how to read. I don't know. I could do better. Bo. Literally just pick something. For PvE, literally bows, I don't care. The draw speed doesn't matter to me. I literally don't care about anything bows at all. If they have decent perks, I'll use it. Otherwise, literally to me, it does not matter. So I have no stake in this. So what do we got? I was seeing a lot of biting wins. Okay, God roll PV. Biting wins. We do Raconteur. That's a new one. Yo, Lunu. Whispering Slab. Accrued Redemption. Yeah, I still have my Accrued Redemption, but also Lol Garden. No one's really using that. All right, we'll go with these, and then we'll see where we're at, and then we'll include some more. There's a lot out there. It's first encounter, right? But you still need to get people to go into Garden. That's the thing. That's the challenge. Yeah, this is pretty close. 3 things at 20%, within the 20s. Whispering Slab not too far behind. I think for the audience that this video is designed for, I think pretty much any decently rolled bow is gonna be just fine. Or Whispering and Lunu. Accrued 29, Biting Winds 27. Raconteur 21, Whispering 17, Lunu 5%. Pretty damn close. This video is for hardcore PvP players, right? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I realize, like, with bows, obviously you want to use exotic bows. They're incredibly good, but the whole point of this is we're focused on legendary weapons. We're focused on legendary weapons right now. We can add some more. We can add some more. But I don't really feel like it matters that much. Yeah, Diddler. I'll put in the Diddler. Imperial Needle is not kinetic. The vote on the font I'm using. This is Calibri. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. Yeah, I'm sticking with just pick something lol. I'm just sticking with that. Pick a bow, any bow, what the F ever. It's fine. We've been doing this for like an hour. Do you want to keep going, or do we want to save another chunk for another time? Are people bored? Do we want to keep doing this? Let's here, you know, we'll have a poll. Keep doing this. What should I do? Keep doing this. Play the game. Vote. No, I'm not bored at all. I'm having a good time. I'm not bored at all. So, if you guys are chill, I'm chill. Look, this is just helping me get more video work done for later, you know? No literally anything else option. The only other option would be I turn off the stream right now. But I don't think that's going to get any votes. Show us your God rolled service revolver. Right here. All right. Majority of you want me to keep doing this, so sorry to the people who wanted me to play the game. But we're going to keep things schmoving as we go into the energy slot. I'm going to just remove a lot of these spaces here. Actually, give me 1 sec. I think Danielle's speaking to the plumber right now. I just want to know what's going on. Okay. Cool. Sorry. All right. Oh, hi, buddy. Rim? Hi, buddy. Okay, bye, Rim. He'll do that so often. He just come in, just peek in. He'll give me the death stare. And then he just leaves. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna just remove these spaces. Energy. Okay, we have finally moved to energy. Auto rifles. I am choosing not to split them up between elements for the time being. If we have a good elemental split, I'll make notes. And I'll probably make notes of it anyway. But I am choosing not to split this up by element. But I will try to make notes when possible. A lot of Reckless Oracle enjoyers in the chat. Another garden gun. I was unsure if I should have put it, but I also don't think there's a ton of void autos in the game at all. I think we're due for one. So. Age-old bond. I cannot in good faith put age-old bond on this list. I'm sorry. Thanks, Dunsky. Yeah, I love the AMM4s. I think just beautiful, beautiful shoe. Love the color. Shadow price. Yeah, I don't know if I would put a shadow price there. The Europa one. I feel like if we don't even know the name of the gun, should it go on the list? That's some like John Mulaney, which of the two is the worst word bit right there. Arc Logic. I don't know about that. Crate. Ooh, I am sorry. We're going to have to put you in a crate until you learn how to read. Rufus's Fury from the new raid. Ooh, I'm going to have to let my dog Rufus go crazy on your noggin because it is clearly of no use as that is in the kinetic slot. Everyone knows I'm joking, right? Please, everybody know that I am just joking. I don't get to rip on you guys very often, so this is just very cathartic for me. In this way. All right, let's vote. God roll PvE. I'm not even giving PvP any considerations until SMGs get toned down, which Bungie has said that they are doing, but until it happens, literally auto rifles might as well not even exist. Okay. Gnawing Hunger. God, it's so crazy that Gnawing Hunger... Well, I guess it's not that crazy. We've only had like 2 void autos in forever. I was gonna say that's still so good, but it do be good. I saw like basically no one saying anything for Summoner, so I'm not even gonna include it. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Reckless Oracle. I'll do other. Arc Logic. I've seen more praise for Shadow Price, and I don't even like Shadow Price. Gnawing Hunger, Sweet Sorrow, Amit, Reckless Oracle, Other. Go. Chroma Rush, please. We're going to have to Chroma Rush you to the hospital to see if your brain is working. Are you doing weapons in the air? I will clarify the language. I will clarify the language. No way Gnawing Hunger is better than the other options. I mean, Gnawing Hunger, it's kind of hot. It's kind of hot. Wow, Gnawing Hunger. Whoop. Gnawing Hunger, 52%. Amit getting a lot more love than I thought it was going to. 21. Sweet Sorrow, Coming in a lot lower than I thought, 16%. Other did better than Reckless Oracle, but I think Reckless Oracle has to go against Gnawing Hunger, and people just love Gnawing Hunger. I also will reiterate that we are doing both attainable and not as attainable guns. I will say that. So I will be making notes of like things that are available to go get now, things that were good from like maybe the past year, which I understand doesn't exactly help brand new players, but they still are kind of dropping randomly. I have no idea when Gnawing Hunger shows up at all. Other than dares. Yeah, it's just gotta be dares. Zer or dares. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do it. Unless like other starts hitting really, really high numbers, I'm probably not gonna do secondary votes. Because I'm seeing like some people saying, you know, Arc Logic, Age Old Bond. If these guns were really that good, you'd see them. You'd actually see them in the wild. I understand autos are not exactly the craziest gun in the world, though. Yeah, Shadow Price, Sorrow's Verse. It's like, even if it is good, I'm not even excited about it. Yeah, I think we're gonna move on. All right, Smg. I think this is probably the most clear-cut set of guns that we could possibly have. I don't think we even need to vote on these. Yeah, we can do Unforgiven as well. But like when you can literally just get Funnel Web as a random drop, it's like, why are you gonna run the dungeon? But yeah, I think for PvE anyway, how do you choose between these three? Honestly, it comes down to your subclass. If you're using Solar, use Callus. If you're using Arc, use Iclos. If you're using Void, I mean, even Void, like, Funnel Web doesn't really have anything Void specific as far as I'm aware. But it's a lot of just, like, you need to match the element with your subclass for the synergy, because you probably have some sort of mod or a perk or blah, 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 blah. Like, you know. Borrowed Time. Hero's Burden, I know, can roll with destabilizing rounds. I could include that, but it's also a little tough to get. Destabilizing. In fact, I think I actually got one of those. Yeah, I mean, it's got moving target, but like Arrowhead, it's not bad. Stability's okay. So I scooped one. Also, we're gonna move around a little bit in the tower. Let me see what Shiura can get. Shiura. Okay, PvE. Not too crazy about it. PvE. PvP, I'll give you. I'll give you PvP. I think Shiro's is still kind of okay in PvP. Borrowed Time. Seeing a lot of Borrowed Time. Ooh, this is Gambit, isn't it? This is the Gambit gun. This is a Gambit. What do we got? Yeah, oh my god. Just... It can obviously you can get some good rolls, but the odds of getting them are just so dog. And, like, good luck telling the community at large that, like, oh, you should totally play Gambit to get a borrowed time that can't get incandescent because the community loves incandescent. You can focus it? Yeah, but don't you need to get Gambit engrams? In order to focus it? Stochastic variable? I don't know. I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I think incandescent is definitely overhyped. But it's going to be very tough to tell the community that is overhyped. Yeah, and yeah, exactly. Like, why go Gambit when you could have crafted a Callus Mini tool? The title SMG, the title to me is the #1 gun that everyone wanted to farm the crap out of and then never used. I have not seen anyone get the title, or use the title. I'm also hesitant to put the title on here because it only comes around once a year. Whereas a lot of other things are much more available. I will put it down. And I think if we were going to vote on SMGs, like, we'd have to go by, like, subclass. And that's... Or by element. Alright, because we have so many Void ones, let's do Void. Let's do Void. Funnel Web, Unforgiven, Hero's Burden. Here, imply that Hero's Burden has destabilizing rounds, by the way. The title. Anything else? Go. Okay, wow. Funnel Web is crushing. I think Hero's Burden is not getting a lot of attention because it just came out and no one has really played with it a ton versus Funnel Web, which is a contender for, like, gun of the year of the past year. So I think that's potentially it. Anything else is 3 votes, so I will make notes of Funnel Web. Unforgiven's 24. Because a decent part of it is going to come down to also, like, how easy is it to get these guns, right? And Funnel Web, it's pretty easy. Unforgiven, bit harder. Hero's Burden, a bit on the easier side. 3% for the title. Title enjoyers not showing up. Getting the title for most absent in a Twitch poll vote. Everything else, PvP wise, Ikelos, I think is just absolutely destroying right now. Shira's still good, totally. But I think Ikelos is just kind of destroying right now in the energy slot. So I'm probably not gonna really test the grounds for PvP at the moment. So let's we've been on SNG for quite a while. Let's move on. Pulses. This is kind of a mix of PvE and PvP. So we definitely have a mix here. Like, I'm not using, you know, probably, I mean, Horror's least, I don't know, you could use in PvE, but I think Insidious is probably going to win that. Ogma. Grid Skipper. People still on the Grid Skipper, huh? Alright, I'll put down Grid Skipper. Put the old Skippy-Doo. Phylotactic Spiral. I've barely used the thing. I cannot comment. I will put it down. I'm not going to spell all of it, but I'll put it down. Let's do PvP. We'll start with PvP because I think there's a lot more PvP discussion than PvE. BXR. Horror's Least. Philo Spiral. Skippy-Doo. And our Vellies? This is Darkest Before. Alright, this is PvP. PvP. Cold Denial, best PvP pulse, don't quote me. I'm not going to quote you because we're talking about energy weapons right now. Vote. God roll, PvP. God roll, PvP. The Prophecy one. Wow, BXR crushing. BXR is crushing right now. Okay. 65%. Horror's Least 14. I think Spiral being 10% is just because people haven't been using it yet. People seem pretty hype on it. Grid Skipper 6%. Darkest Before 4%. Darkest Before, like, what a fall from grace I feel like that gun had. I feel like that gun was just absolutely destroying people, and now it's just you barely even see it anymore. And like, it's still good. That's the thing. Is like, there's still it's still good, but yeah. BXR overwhelming favorite, but I'll make some notes. Let's go PvE. Let's go PvE. Elements be damned. PvE, what's the vibe? Still BXR, really? Wow. All right, well, first I'm gonna put it Insidious. We'll go Vellies. Grid Skip. BXR, we'll put it down. Ogma. All right, we'll start with those. Go. God roll PvE. I don't care. No element. Who cares about element? Don't care. We'll organize them. I'll do it after. Where we at? Okay, pretty close between Insidious and the BXR. Wow. Peace of mind. Something that I don't have when I go to bed at night, based on how many people in this chat cannot read. Okay, wow. Very close. Insidious, 40%. BXR, 34. Everything else is 11 or lower. Yo, grid skipper enjoyers, where y'all at? 7% on the grid skip-a-doos. People like PvE, BXR because of, oh, incandescent. Yeah. Yeah, I told you guys, people love incandescent, dude. People love it. People love it. Dun 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 dun. Grid skipper enjoyer here with volatile rounds and shits on BXR. Unfortunately, I do have to like kind of consider these guns in a vacuum. I can't say like, oh, if this gun now has volatile rounds on it, then it's going to be better than these, because I can't predict what mods are going to be showing up when and what mods we're going to get. So we kind of have to look at things in a vacuum. And also, guys, this is not to say that the like Ogma, Veli's Grid Skip are bad guns. Like, obviously, if you're going to use these guns, they're still really good. But I'm just trying to get a community vote of what people think the best things are. Okay? Just trying to get a vote. I will clarify that in the video, that the guns, like, to even make it on this list in general, it needs to be a good gun. It needs to be a good gun. So, at the very least, if you're picking something on this list, it's probably good. What we got next? Scout. We have so many scouts. Chelchinator, Long Arm, Tarnished, Vision, Trustee. I put a point in inquiry here. I don't think the point in inquiry needs to be here anymore. Aisha's. If you're gonna try to sell me on triple tap fourth times, haha, I can shoot forever. I'm not buying. I'm not buying. Vouchsafe. Okay. I thought people were on the Doom train. Look, I'm a Vouchsafe enjoyer as well. I thought people were going to be on the Doom train. I thought people were going to be on the Doom train, you know? Let's do this. Real quick. I want to see between the Chelchinator and Vouchsafe what people would pick. I'm very interested. Just based on how many people said Vouchsafe. I just want to see it, like, just for my own curiosity. It's 50-50. Oh my god. Literal toss-up. I think the thing with Vouchsafe is that it's a bit tougher to get a god roll because you kind of have to random into it, whereas Chelchinator just drops all the effing time in King's Fall, but you need to go into King's Fall. Dude, it's literally 50-50. Chelchinator ahead by 7 votes. Now 4 votes. By 4 votes, it wins. I mean, it's... that, I was not expecting that to be so split down the middle. That's actually crazy. Damn. Okay. Hey, that just goes to show. Both guns, very good. Okay, that was just for my own curiosity. Aisha's over both, though? I don't know about that. Staccato. All right, we'll do a solar vote here. We'll do a solar vote. Aisha's Embrace. What can we even get here? Where's the damage perks, man? You got Focused Fury, what, multi-kill clip?
The water shut off is in our house.
The water shut off.
Yeah, to like cut water. Would it be in the garage?
Probably garage. Triple tap 4 times. Meme gun. Meme weaponry. Triple tap 4 times. Triple tap Vorpal is the second most popular role. I cannot in good faith put Aisha's on this list. No, I'm sticking to my guns. Doom and Vouch. Alright. Water shut off at the water meter outside. Oh. Danielle. Hang on, chat. Sorry. Okay. Water shut off not outside if you live anywhere it freezes, basement or crawl space. Yellow handle turns 90 degrees. I'm literally gonna copy paste this. Just in case they can't find it. Okay. All right, back to this. All right, solar guns. Solar guns. Vision, Trusty, Staccato. Staccato. Okay. I don't think we... Is my chat? I think my chat broke. How is Hung Jury not on the list? Pleiades Corrector. Humor me. Go. Solar Scouts. Interested. Solar Scouts. Interested to see where we're at here. Activate 5% cash back in bonus categories. I'm pogged. My 5% is now activated. And my energy bill is now available to see. You shouldn't have. Okay. Trusty. More 260 RPM love. I am actually very surprised about staccato, but I shouldn't be because I know people like it because of probably incandescent. Am I right? Triple tap explosive payload. People do. I mean, I do feel like it's kind of incandescent-y. Datto looking ripped, looking good, dude. Thanks. I think it's mainly just that this shirt is tight. It's a tight shirt. Let's do a sub break real quick here. We got Negative J with 19 months of subbing. Thank you very much, Negative J. Jurassic Park Kid with 45. RC Win with 56. Rust with 46. Thank you all for those big time subs. Thank you very, very much. Big time subs. What's my age again with the 3? Jacko with the 3. Psycho Nova with the 2. Thank you for the short-term subs. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Akuma, Deep Sea Proctologist, Ian is on Twitch, and Duano, all with brand new subs. Thank you very much. Brand new subs. Welcome, everybody. Thank you very, very much. Akuma also giving a sub. Thank you, Akuma. Very nice of you to do that. Fusion with the 2 months says, happy birthday. Thanks, it's not my birthday. Painless Skipper with 14 says blah, 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 blah. And Illusionist with the 10 months. Thank you both. Average of a year. Yes, this will be converted into a YouTube video. It's not just going to be like this 3-hour segment tossed up on YouTube. All right, sidearm. PvE. Yeah, Brigand's Lock is a volt shot. A lot of people saying Drang as well. I think it kind of comes down to what element you're using. Overwhelming majority are saying Drang and Brigands. I don't think I'm even gonna have a vote on this. Hi, buddy. Okay, bye, Grim.
He's like, any sunshine? No.
Any food in here?
No, food or sunshine.
Grim!
He's hunting for sunshine. He's hunting for sunshine. Whoa!
And give me that chomp. This is chomp. How's the plumbing?
Good. We have 2 holes in our wall now. But
Whatever.
we found,
Not the problem.
yeah, so, yeah, it's shitty piping.
Great.
He's just replacing it. But he was like, I need to get like right here where the big unit is, and I'm
Yeah.
like, that's not a problem. Like,
Yeah.
what are the other options? So he just did a little one like right.
To the side.
Yeah, right to the side, because it was in the side wall, not in the back wall.
Okay.
Because he drilled and like pulled
Is
it
that what
out.
that noise was earlier? Drilling
Yeah.
the wall?
Yeah. And he took the little thing off, and right behind is just a air vent. So he's like, I'm not gonna be able to access the pipe here. But then when he did, it was going through this wall, not this wall. He found it right away. So
Awesome. Good. Love it. Love it, love it. All right, plumber found the problem. Awesome. Yeah, sidearm. Yeah, let me close the door. are just gonna hear me effing yelling about fucking guns and stuff. All right, so I think we have our solar. I think we have our void, or sorry, our arc. I literally don't know the sidearm world at all. Let me see what people are saying with this one. With the old Fioritura, Fioritura, yeah. Brass attacks from 1,000,000 years ago. I think it's going to be a lot easier to tell people to get a gun that came out last season than a gun that came out in, like, I don't know, season 13. Forgiveness. It's like, why have I not heard of this gun? Oh, it's from Trials. What can this thing get? Rapid hit in the second column? Demo in the first? Kind of cranium. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Demo adrenaline, I get it. I get the vibes. Demo adren, all right. All right, here. Well, we got three void sidearms, so it's time to vote. Here we go. Fioritura, brass attacks, which I feel like is just kind of power crept at this point. Forgiveness. Go. Oh, sorry. Is forgiveness arc? Oh, it's arc. Okay, hang on. Cancel that. How do I cancel it? End full. Sorry. Then let's do this. Let's do... Okay, how about this? Brigands or forgiveness? I feel like I know the answer, but... All right, we're off to a 90% victory for Brigands right now. Brigands is at 88%. Forgiveness is at 12. I mean, I feel like you could have seen that coming. Brigands is Volt Shot, and also this is a PvE stream, and Forgiveness is from Trials. So, what do you expect? Also, my audience, very PvE focused. So, yeah. All right, we're just going to move on. I'm just going to end that one right now. If you really want to be using a sidearm, you got it. Hand canons. Exalted Truth, Igneous, Palindrome, Zowlies. I was hesitant putting Nation of Beasts on here, as it is a very old gun, but arc hand cannon wise, you know, like what else we really got? We got Waking Vigil, even that's old. Posterity, it's a 180. Cantata, okay, it's a 140. I just wasn't really sold. Wasn't really sold. Faybringer. I want to do an arc poll. I want to do an arc poll. I want to get the feel for the arc world. So let's do Waking Vigil, Nation of Beasts, Cantata, Posterity. I want to see these four. Kingsfall, Hand Cannon, Zally's Bane, Solar. The Crucible 140. Oh, Crisis. Crisis inverted. All right. PvE. PvE god roll. Here's the list of arc hand cannons that we got right now. PvE arc hand cannon. What's the vibe? I'm guessing posterity is only here because of Vault Shot.
Wonderful.
But I basically refuse to use 180s. I don't like 180s. I do not like 180s. Posterity 43, Nation of Beasts 37. That is the state of arc hand cannons right now. Nation of Beasts. A 4.5-year-old gun is still neck and neck with one of the most updated weapons in the game. That's where we're at with arc hand cannons. It's wild. It is wild. But it's still a good gun. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's not bad. Why not Crisis Inverted? Because only 11 people voted for it. Sorry, it's 42 and 38 now. How do we have 42, 38, 10%, 8%, and 3%? That's 101%. How does that work? Effing rounding guy. Nice rounding. All right. What else we got? Okay, so Arc, Posterity, Nation of Beasts. It's been decided. I think PvP, I think a lot of people are going to say Exalted Truth. I think a lot of people are still going to say Igneous even. Palindrome. Sally's probably not PvE or PvP. Feels like more PvE thing. I don't know how the new Trust is doing. Let's do Solar. Let's do PvP. God roll PvP. Exalted Truth. Truth. Let's do Trust. Let's do, sure, bottom dollar. Igneous. And I'm not putting Ancient Gospel. Palindrome. God roll PvP. Very interested to see where people fall on this. I do think Exalted Truth is going to get a good chunk. But wow, Palindrome out of the gate. Is this because more people actually have a Palindrome because they play PvE in this chat versus Exalted Truth, which is a Trials gun? Or is it because it's actually good? No, Palindrome is good. It is good. I'm surprised Igneous has more than Exalted Truth. Cuddly, this is turning into a video of just like what people think the best guns in the game are. Because I do best perk rolls. I don't really do best guns. Exalted kind of sucks. I feel like I've just been annihilated by Exalted Truths way more than Palindrome, at least very recently. Palindrome crushing. Trust and bottom dollar both 5%. I feel like we can maybe do a new poll here. Palindrome not even acquirable anymore. It'll probably come back at some point. And also, I know that there are a ton of people with palindromes in their vaults. And this video is not entirely catered to people who only started playing with Lightfall. Yeah, true legacy focusing. Yep. Let's go take a look. Is it there? Legacy gear. No palindrome. Unless... Yeah, no. Not there. Yeah, nope. I was like, new. What is this? Oh, it's got a new icon. Yeah, a bunch of these got some updated icons. All right, I gotta go back up. Gotta go back up to my spot. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually quite surprised Palindrome is this high over Exalted and Igneous. Is there any competition for Solar against Zali's Bane? Like, is there really? Trust, maybe? What are the new trust rolls? What are the new rolls? Oh my gosh, so many. I mean, okay, yeah, you do have the option, but you have to get lucky enough. Annual skate, shut the hell up. Oh, trust is a 180. Ugh. No, okay, I don't care anymore. No, I mean, it can get some very good perk rolls. I mean, when you put this many perks on a gun, some of them are going to be good, but I'm not doing a 180. Ancient Gospel? Dude, people didn't even use Ancient Gospel back then. Rabbit hit kill clip. What the effing do? People didn't even use Ancient Gospel back then, man. They ain't gonna use it now. They ain't gonna... Alright, we're gonna move on. F. Fusions. I feel like most fusions in the 500 to 700 charge range, as long as they have decent perks, are good. Null Composure is still good. Cartesian, if you have one, still good. The main ingredient God roll that Xur sold, still good. In their respective, you know, categories. But I feel like there are so many... There's so many good fusions out there that I really feel like it's tough to go wrong. To the point where I don't really even want to dwell... Like, I've seen almost every fusion rifle listed in the chat so far. And it's like a healthy mix of everything. So I don't even feel like I need to really discuss fusions that much. So I literally just to save time, I'm just gonna move on from this and say, if you have a good roll, if it's in the 500 to 700 range, like in PvE anyway, they're all good. They're all good, you know? which is awesome. It's actually awesome that there is almost no consensus on like what's the best PvE fusion. Like they're all good, man. They're all good. So I think that's awesome actually. Now if we want to talk PvP, I feel like it's tough to break away from the one time Xur sold the main ingredient. But that's not something we can really rely on. I got killed by a couple plug ones over the weekend. I'll say that. Snorri, yeah, Snorri I know can get some good stuff. Usually fusions I'm like, can you get 2 perks that don't require a kill or even damage? If so, you're probably good. Like what can Snorri do? Snorri can get firmly planted high impact. Yeah, I basically assume I only have 1 fusion rifle shot in my gun at any given moment. Yeah, I think I'm literally just going to put, like, PvP, look for perks that don't require a kill or damage. Under pressure, firmly planted, high impact, reserves. Yeah, I wish I could include some other perks, but the odds of you finding a situation where you have multiple shots in your fusion, kill someone, and then also have the time to use the effect of that perk, which can't require a reload, by the way, unless you're in a really specific situation. Like, the odds of it is there's just too low for the average person. Yeah, we do tap the trigger. Kickstart, I guess. The situation doesn't pop up often enough for me to care about using guns that don't have a perk that isn't already active. Rangefinder. I haven't seen rangefinder on a fusion in a while. All right, I think we're gonna move on from here. I think this is pretty locked in. Grenade launcher, I'm also expecting this to be pretty locked in. Basically any wave frame. Salvagers I still think is great. Maybe the new one. For me, blinding, if you're going to use a blinding GL, I think you should use it in the kinetic slot. I think the energy slot is far too valuable to be using blinding GLs in that slot. It's too valuable of a slot to just be burning it on a blinding GL, and then what are you going to switch to? Your kinetic? Essentially, all wave frames are good. And the wave frame that you pick is just going to be based on your subclass. That's it. Yeah. Wilder Fly is actually really good. I don't have a lot of experience with it. I can write it down, but I've not seen a lot of it. I think if you're taking a wave frame versus flight, I think wave frame is going to take the vote every single time. Yeah. Blind is funny if you have a strong primary weapon like Osteo. Yeah, I mean, I guess. It's like, it's fine. But I still think overall the energy slot is far too valuable to be wasting on a blinding GL. And if you have a blinding GL, do you really... Like, first of all, if you have Osteo on, do you really need a blinding GL? You have Osteo. Just shoot them. Lol. Yes. Posting cringe right now, dude. What am I going to title the video? Either something like, you know, something along the lines of like what we think the best guns in the game are, or illiteracy. It's a bigger problem than you think. One of those two. I haven't decided yet. God damn, I couldn't like. Oh, I tried to hold it in so bad. I tried to hold it in. God damn it. Shotgun. Let's move on. Let's keep this moving. Shotgun. I'm going to say the same thing that I said for kinetic shotguns. For PvE, you're using a slug. You're using something with 1-2 punch. That's it. PvP, I feel like Matador has gotten a lot of popularity recently. Found Verdict, still quite a good gun. First in, last out is just a tough gun to find. I'll put it down. But man, is it a tough gun to find. It's tough. It is tough to find. Yeah, new raid one can get some pretty nice rolls. But I'm sticking with, you know, I'm kind of sticking with the same theory that we went for kinetic shotguns. It's like if you're in PvE, you're using a 1-2 punch thing, or you're using a slug, and most slugs are pretty good. I'll make note of probably the raid one, because the raid one can get some pretty neat perks, as far as I remember. PvP. Let's go PvP. Let's go PvP. Slugs or non-slugs. I don't care. Let's go God roll PvP. We're gonna do Found Verdict. We're gonna do Matador. We're gonna do... Alright, we'll do Philo. Ganoras. Sure, I'll put Felwinter's Lie, but I don't think that thing's gonna get any votes. Alright, we'll start with these. Go. God roll PvP. Starting with these. Matador, Found Verdict, literally everything else can eat wee wee. We're gonna end that one. I will include some new ones, but you have to go against Matador every time. Matador, Found Verdict. What else? Yeah, Philo 1% for PvP, by the way. Slugs are an acquired taste. If you're the kind of person who wants to use a slug shotgun, no amount of data is going to really tell you to use anything else, because it's a slug shotgun, right? It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. Retold tailed compass rose, sojourner's tail. I don't think any of these are going to be... All right, I'll do retold tail just because I've actually seen it a couple of times. Seventh Seraph. No, I'm doing... Here's what we're doing. Matador, Found Verdict, Retold Tale, literally anything else. God roll, PvP, go. What do we got? Retold Tale beating out Found Verdict. Interesting. Matador still up there. This is the first time literally anything else has actually been in the race. What's up, Rin? No, Ganora's... I'm not giving disrespect to Ganora's axe, but it's a higher skill weapon to use. It's a much higher skill weapon to use. So... But I still think... I still think Matador is kind of taking the cake here. In case I go back in the VOD to watch this for more data, this 46% versus Retold Tale. Retold was 21. Found Verdict, I'll just type them out. Found Verdict 15. Anything else was about 18. Retold was 21%. But I think Matador is still kind of taking the cake. Okay. I forgot to do trace rifles. Hang on. But I also feel like there's not enough trace rifles to have a massive opinion on them at the moment. Okay, energy, legendary, trace. What do we have? Yeah, we retraced path, path of least resistance, hollow denial, Acacia's dejection. This is basically one of each element and then the raid one. Whatever, it's fine. I'll go back and do some data there. But like Hollow Denial's good, Path of Least Resistance good, Retrace Path's not bad. The raid one gets some really nutty rolls. They're all fine. They're all fine. Snipers. PvE, again, the copium is over. We can all be free of the copium. Snipers are dog, and they will forever be dog. I want to do PvP first. PvP god roll snipers first, because PvE, it's hard for me to care. And I feel like there's so many that could be good for PvP. I almost feel like we should rank perks more than actual guns themselves. Beloved is obviously going to be at the very, very high end. 1K Stare, a little bit rarer. Adored is, I still use Adored. That thing's still cooking. Macabre. Although a bit of a rarer get at the moment. Frozen Orbit PvP. All right, we got 5 here. Go. We'll get more in after this one. I want to see what the top dogs are.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Beloved is crushing. 58%. Adored. Yeah, Frozen Orbit I wasn't expecting too much out of. 9, 7, and 6%. Beloved is the callous one, yes. All right, new poll. I think we have enough to do like multiple beloved. Why do I pronounce beloved like that? Beloved. Beloved, whatever. It's the same shit. God roll PvP. Omniscient Eye. Again. Garden is the last raid that I ever thought would be getting this much attention when it came to their guns. So crazy. Uzume. Occluded. Occluded. I don't even remember the second word of that. Twilight Oath. Oh my goodness. Twilight Oath. And we need Fugue. The old Fugu. Alright, we'll do the old Fugu.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Alright. Completely new batch. And then the winners are gonna fight each other. Fugue, the gun that everyone has but nobody uses. Yep. Alright, what's the results? Zume with 49. Occluded with 32. Everything else, dog. Okay. I am just going to end that one right now. And now we're going to do a poll of all the winners. Go. For the Sniper PvP Championships. Beloved, crushing. Absolutely crushing. Absolutely crushing. It's not even close. $1,000 Stare, we already voted. 1K Stare got 9% of the vote. 70%. This is not even close. This is not even remotely close. It's over. By a mile. by a mile. PvE wise, I'll get some data for you, but damage perks. Bow. I basically cannot in good faith recommend a legendary bow when the exotics exist. Like, I really can't. I will do a vote anyway for the people who don't happen to have an exotic bow. But if you have an exotic, you should really try to use the exotic. You really should. Le Monarch is the only bow that I've seen in PvP in a long time. Oh yeah, I guess we technically have glaives too, but I feel like some glaives have already been like power crept out of the game. Okay. I don't even feel like we need to vote for bows. I don't really know. Like, what did we do for up here? Yeah, just pick something LOL that has good perks. I don't even really think we need to vote. Bows come down to perk rolls. Do you have good perks on the bow? That's it. Glaives like Traces is 5 total. Yeah, I know. And like Lubraze has already been power crept out of the game by Judgment of Kelgrath. It's already out. Energy, legendary glaive. What do we have? I guess we have the new one. The season 21 from Vanguard. Yo yo yo. It's like, oh, does this have close to melee? It does. It also has destabilizing rounds. Damn, that's pretty nice too. I mean, this thing's not bad. Judgment of Kelgrath. It's like, I'm looking for, does it have close to melee? If so, good. Yeah, it's like Judgment of Kelgrath, honestly. Because it can get close to melee. And I'm sure there's some other good things, but most people with glaives are Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga, let me hit thing with the stick. Unga Bunga. Can I do more Unga Bunga with close to melee? Yes, I can. Therefore, close to melee. Did I play any of the Borderlands games? Yep, sure did. So we'll move on from there. Unga Bunga. What the fuck is Unga Bunga? Like a caveman.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
With a giant club and go Unga Bunga. Heavies, we don't have a ton. I feel like we can do heavies. Most machine guns are wild right now. Machine guns are just berserk. Void even more so because of the season. Pretty much any one of these guns here is going to treat you real well. I'll put in the trials one, I guess. What is it? It's on something. On unwavering duty. Okay. Even though I think fixed dots is kind of better. Commemoration, it has to be probably the best in the game right now. At this very moment, I think it has to be commemoration. I'm not even giving Chain of Command any consideration. I guess it's what? It's stasis. Can it get headstone? Or no, this is a this is the curated one, the ritual weapon. Yeah. Adrenaline demo can get osmosis, adaptive munition, fucking whatever. Yeah, no. This is like if you have nothing. It's like if you have nothing. Quillums. Dude, I completely forgot about Quillums after they changed it to stasis. But I guess if you really want a headstone build, you can do that. I just think commemoration is just crushing it. It's so hard to go wrong with a machine gun right now. That's the problem. But I think honestly, like, commemoration has to be the top for me. It's just like you never have to reload this thing. This thing can get 144 bullets. 144 bullets. Killing tally. You just have a permanent damage buff. Like, it's so crazy. It is so crazy. The swarm isn't even in the same universe. Not even in the same universe. That thing was power crept before it even got re-released. Yeah, I got Terminus Horizon on here. Terminus Horizon's probably my pick for Arc, honestly. Yeah, I mean, okay. Swarm can get Outlaw, one for all. All right. That's probably the only role I care about. Even then. 7th Seraph LMG, no. Let me just refresh myself here. What can this get? Vorpal, Disruption Break, Firing Line. My vote is Commemoration. If we have to pick one, it's Commemoration. And obviously you're just going to go by element. Commemoration if you're Void, Circular Logic if you're Strand, Fixed Odds if you're Solar, Terminus Horizon probably if you're Arc, and then Quillums if you're on Stasis. That is it. Vote on LMGs. Do you want to vote by element, or do you want to just vote on all of them? Vote by element. Okay. Okay. We'll start with Void. Commemoration, Corrective Mesh, and Retrofit. Stop with the Hammerhead. Okay, we all want Hammerhead back. Okay, we all want it back. It's not here. It's not here. No additional votes. Go. Commemoration is from Deepstone. And don't worry, I will say where all of these guns come from in the video. Yeah, Commemoration. Retrofit getting more than I think it should be getting, but yeah, Commemoration's still just crushing. Absolutely crushing. Doesn't surprise me at all. I was like, I hadn't gotten my Commemoration pattern yet, so when Deepstone was the featured, I grinded a bit to get it. And I was like, I was still using Corrective Measure. I still had my sub one for all Corrective Measure, and that thing was doing work. And I was like, how much better is Commemoration really over a Corrective Measure with sub one for all? How much better is it really? It's that much better. This gun is one of the best guns in the game, and this gun is like that much better than Corrective Measure. It's so crazy. Retrofit more accessible last season, yeah. But again, literally any one of these guns with the God roll is stellar. Why didn't I use it in the day one? Well, as I just said, I did not have the pattern. I did not have commemoration. And I was not a believer in commemoration, even though I still think I had one in my vault. That was good. In fact, I have two. Well, one of them's an old one. I literally had Reconstruction Killing Tally in my vault. Just as a non-crafted. But I was like, nope, corrective measure. I'm a believer. I'm a believer in the corrective measure. Subsistence. I finally got the pattern. I was like, all right, let's see what all the buzz is about. And now I'm on the commemoration train. Corrective measure. I almost have 10,000 kills on that thing. I switched over. It's that good. It is that good. Fixed odds, I literally don't think has any sort of challenger. Let me see what unwavering can get, but I didn't remember being impressed by it. Did not remember being impressed by unwavering. Okay, I mean, it can get sub incandescent. It's a 450. All right, fine. But I think fixed odds, you know, it's kind of a toss-up. Damn, fixed odds can even get Killing Tally and Rampage if it wants. But yeah, incandescent with field prep or feeding frenzy. I mean, fixed odds versus unwavering, I guess probably comes down to RPMs. If you really like a certain RPM, go for it. If you have a really, really, really strong preference. Avalanche, really? I might be thinking of like old Avalanches, because the old Avalanche sucked. New Avalanche, what do we have? Sub Incandescent. Ambitious Assassin I can see as being appealing. Auto-loading, okay. Alright, we'll pull it. Alright, fine. Some of these guns are better than I thought. God roll PvE. Fixed odds. Avalanche. And unwavering duty. Just keep in mind, like, none of these guns are really the most accessible either. Like, fixed odds comes from the dungeon, which you need to own. Avalanche comes around once a year, and unwavering duties from trials. None of these guns are very accessible. But disregarding all of that, Shattered Cipher, completely power crept out of the game. IMO.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Shattered Cipher was never good. I agree with you. From season 14. Yeah, again, it's not like any of these guns are bad. If you have a god roll of any one of these guns, you're probably fine. But thermal erosion? What? Get the hell out of here with this. Thermal erosion. I think Braden is eroding. Yeah, fixed odds winning. All right, let's move on. Moving on. We've been on this for way too long for what amounts to literally every gun is good here. Linear fusion. Still think it's Cataclysm. I have done literally zero testing on the raid one, so I don't know if people are liking it. Briar's Contempt. Briar's Contempt. What can this thing do? In terms of auto, okay, reconstruction. Okay, Focus Fury. I don't know if I like that better than bait and switch. Rewind, maybe? I don't know. But I think it's tough to beat Cat. I would not. I don't think I'd take this over Cataclysmic. I think Linear Fusion just kind of comes down to your element. Yeah, Storm Chaser. Even if I'm not super crazy about Storm Chaser. I mean, Solar, Void, Stasis, depending on which one you have. Arc. That's it. Plunder to Spyglass. No, Sail Spy, sorry. Sail Spy, Pitch Glass. But I don't think this thing got really super insane damage perks. I know it can get Volt Shot, but I haven't done testing on, like, Volt Shot spam. Like, linear spam on a target. It can also do Focused Fury. It can do Clown Focused Fury. That's not too bad. You know, it's not the worst. But here. Okay, how about this? How about this? Alright. Storm Chaser or Sail Spy? Which would you take? God roll. Okay, well, so when I first clicked the poll open, it was 43-0. So, okay, we'll just end that one right now. Thanks for voting. Yeah, this is there's only so many linear fusions, one or two of each element. I'll say which the better ones are. It's fine. Rocket. Anything with a combination of these kinds of perks. Threaded Needle. Whatever, guys. Whatever. Anything with some sort of combination of demo, tracking if you really need it, which I don't really think you do need it at this point. Clown Cartridge for the double rockets. Overflow, double rockets. Explosive Light for the damage. Lasting Impression for the damage. Any sort of combination. You can do Field Prep too. Sure, we'll throw in Field Prep. Any sort of combination of these perks in almost any rocket is going to be just fine. Auto-loading, yeah. Auto-loading depending on, you know, it depends on the encounter, right? It depends on the encounter. Any combination, you're going to be just fine. Chill Clip, if you really want to do Chill Clip, you can do it. I don't think Chill Clip is a huge difference maker. But honestly, almost any combination of these perks. Sorry, okay, fine. Not Precision Frame. Fine. But there's so many rockets, so many good rockets out there. Honestly, the most important rocket is G-Horn to make sure every other rocket can get Wolfpack rounds. But given the meta right now, given the raid, just some kind of combination of these. If we needed tracking the raid, tougher to hit targets, fine. We'll take out tracking, sure, that's fine. But just some combo, and then match the element with your subclass. That's it. Not really a good Void Rocket though. Let's take a look. Whoops, that was exotics. Sorry, I'm talking with my agent. Okay. Power legendary rockets. I should also say void, void, go. Void. A royal entry if you happen to random roll your way into one with like clown cartridge. It's not bad. It's not great, but you get like field prep clown, but that's a really tough roll to get. I think tomorrow's answer is like the only other one with auto loading, but even that one's like that's the best that it has. Yeah, we're due for a power crept rocket. Red herring. Red herring. Okay, field prep, lasting impression. That's not too bad, and it's craftable. It's not bad. It's not bad. You know, is that as appealing as hothead? Yeah. So yeah, you know, not at the top, but the fuck is that? Hang on. It's a vacuum. It was a vacuum. Oh, sorry. Well, I would hope that people know that rocket launchers are in the heavy slot, but you know, we'll do it just in case. Okay, I'm gonna move on from rocket. I can. What do you mean with a power crept gun? So a power crept gun is a gun that has just been outclassed by a newer thing that has like better perks or more damage or something like that, where like to the point where that older gun basically has no chance to be better than the new thing. Grenade launchers. Auto loading. Explosive light. Do you have that? If so, you have a good grenade launcher. That's what matters. I don't know what. Yeah, what can Marcillion get? I feel like every single roll of this gun I've gotten has been doggy. Field prep, explosive light, sure. Fine. That's fine. Ambitious assassin if you really want to do that. Incandescent might be a fun play, but it's not really a boss damage play. Typhon for stasis, yeah. Just, we're looking for explosive and then some sort of reload perk. That's it. That's it. That is it. What about the new stasis wave frame heavy? I don't feel like it's really a boss. Well, I mean, I guess it could be. I don't know. I haven't done enough playtesting with it just yet to really come to any sort of conclusion, but I also feel like I would have heard a lot more about it if people were having a good time with it. Yeah, this is not something I consider to be a boss damage weapon. It's good, you know. You like stats for all, one for all. It's got chain reaction on there. Like, you can get some okay stuff, but there's a lot of other guns that can also get okay stuff and do just fine. And then sword. Last thing. Like I said in a recent video, I don't know if the sword meta has really changed that much. As far as I'm concerned, swords are also unga bunga. Falling Guillotine, still really high up there. Bequest, shout out to Sneak, loves Bequest. Sword is damage perks or some sort of, you know, if you want to go some sort of utility thing. Obviously, Eager Edge, people are going to do their Eager Edge thing. But honestly, even swords, I feel like, can come down to personal preference. If you want to use Quick Fang as a hunter, go effing nuts, man. If it's got good perks on it, go nuts. I don't care. But we're not really using swords for anything too crazy right now. So yeah, swords are all just still unga bunga. Falling Guillotine is all reliable. You want to use one of the class swords, Crown Splitter, Throne Cleaver. Those are fun. Caretaker can get incandescent. Not a whole lot to say on swords. That's pretty much how I'm going to phrase it in the video. I'll write some of these down, but like, Caretaker. And I think that's it. I think that is it. We got some good data here. There are some things that I'm going to need to go back to and, you know, do some more analysis on. But this is a very good starting ground for what I want to do for this video. Slight bit of good news, by the way. I think I'm going to be able to get the Hunter Strand video up tomorrow instead of Friday, which is awesome. So this is something I'm going to work on hopefully tomorrow. Although tomorrow I got a pretty packed schedule. And this weekend I need to do taxes. So there might be a bit of a delay between videos because I need to work basically an entire day to do tax stuff. So you'll have to be patient with me there. Okay, now I can actually play video games. That was a 3-hour discussion. Swing over to the Warlock. We'll just go do some degenerate battleground stuff for now. Oh, no, courtyard. Actually, do I have any primes? I do. Never mind. Courtyard. Yeah, Myth, you can. Am I going to play CS2 at all? I don't know. Will there be legendary battlegrounds? Yeah, there will be. Have you tried any of the Glaive Necro Grips builds? I have not done any sort of Glaive Necro builds. Any Jez gameplay soon? No, we did play yesterday. Ooh, Envious Assassin firing line? This is the kind of thing that I would keep. But not anymore. Not anymore. I'm also really considering, by the way, putting together a video from the Iron Banner footage that we got yesterday. I was a bit more over the top than I feel like I usually am, so that might be a bit off-putting to some people. But it's only like an hour and a half of footage. And like that's not that bad to dig through. And I also have a good idea of, you know, what bits I would end up including. So I don't know. I'm considering it just because I'm thinking about like content going into April. And I'm like, ooh. I'm going to be talking about builds a lot, and that's going to get tiring. So I need something to kind of shake things up. So I don't know. We'll see. More stream highlights. I only make stream highlights when I have enough clips. I have not had enough clips. April Fool's Day vid. Yeah, I do have an idea for one that I'm going to do. When is April Fool's Day? Like what day exactly? Next Saturday. Okay. Yeah, I have an idea for one. Not enough clips you don't play with me and Sammy. Well, I don't know, dude. Am I gonna give Diablo a try when it comes out in June? If I feel like I have the time for it. 5-hour video of wiping an RON because it's too hard. Nah, I have a couple of ideas. I just need to figure out which one I'm actually gonna do. But also, if I was gonna do a 5-hour video of wiping an RON, I would need to find people to do that with me for 5 hours. And I don't know if I want to do that. LFG. Nah, I already I have a couple of ideas. Couple of ideas already. So don't you worry. I just need to figure out which one I want to do. Maybe I'll poll some people in Discord. Kind of ruins the surprise though. Alright, I am not using this build. I am using Threadlings. And I am using I want to try this hatchling roll. I want to try it. I haven't heard the greatest about it, but I want to try it at the very least. Maybe a little destabilizing rounds. Grab my commemoration there. Okay. I turned my chat off. Where's my emblem come from? It is from the fashion show that Bungie did on Twitter several years ago. All right, let's thank some subs because it's been another effing hour since I've done that. Saber with 3, Clone Wolf Danger with 2, Dummy Thick Furry with 7, huge name. Fluff Nation also 7, Anime Physics also 7, Crooked Mind 8, Bunch of oh, and Ruben with 9. Thank you very much, Ruben. I don't know if Ruben's still here. Thank you all very much for the single digit month resubs. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you very, very much. New subs, we got Haz 99. Is it that waspy or that was spy? I don't know. The S is like used in both words. I'm not sure. Kevin and Mountain Splitter. What a dichotomy of names there. Kevin, thanks for subbing. Mountain Splitter, thanks for subbing. Thank you very, very much. Oh my god. Come to me. Come to me, my minion friends. Also, we have Samurai Kusa with 47 and Ranger with 49. Back again for the good vibes in the Unga Bunga. Chat was going a little Unga Bunga today. Yoink. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. How long am I gonna study that data? I don't think I need to study it too long. Alright. But, yeah, it'll probably take a few days to make the video because I'm already, I'm working on my first solar build. I get a headshot on this guy. Working on my first solar build, Titan. And, but that video I do want to, you know, put out with some amount of haste just to split up the build videos. I want to try to be doing build video, something different, build video, something different, because it's, you know, pretty obvious that I'm going to be spending some time doing builds this season. But I definitely don't want to be all build videos, because that I feel like will kind of get a little boring. Okay. Kind of fragging. So yeah, I'm working the build videos. And, you know, figuring out what April is going to look like in terms of content outside of builds. I'm going to make build videos for the 3 main elemental surges this season. I'm probably not going to do too much Void. Just because I feel like the Void playstyle at the moment is just like, just put on a machine gun and shoot stuff. And that's not really the most interesting. And yeah, like I could refresh some older builds and just kind of bring them up to date. But right now, just so much of Void is just shoot machine gun at enemy, you win. So, I don't know. I want to do solar. I'm working on my Solar Titan video, and then I really want to get into stasis, just because I want to see if the complaining is justified. Because there is a lot of complaining about stasis right now, and I feel like just based off of the limited play that I've had. By the way, this guy has way too much health. Based off of the limited playtime that I've had with stasis, I don't feel like it's that bad. Can I get back into D2 with just the current DLC, or do I need multiple? I would start with the current and then buy older ones if you're still interested. I don't know what to do on Hunter with stasis, and I would like a video on it. Well, fortunately for you, I have a video basically done. It'll be out tomorrow. Assuming the sponsor is okay with the video. Okay, very good of the random. But I don't have any sort of suspend capabilities on this build other than tangles. So that is unfortunate. Okay. Bring the champion over here. And nice meme, random, you're not picking up my tangle. Oh my god, it hurts. Does the sponsor have to watch the video before you can upload it to YouTube? Generally, no. They ask to see the, you know, what the ad read's gonna be. And, like, because they usually have some pretty specific feedback or, like, things that they want said. But for reasons that will become clear, I did want to make sure a few more things were lined up and ready to go. More than usual. Yes. Dude, I feel like it's so tough to proc Envious Assassin sometimes, man. No, I always do this. No, no. I'm fine. Incredible how much better enhanced Envious is than regular. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like to get Envious to proc, I need to focus up so hard on getting rapid kills, and it's just not conducive to how I'm normally playing unless I really just go full, just machine gun mow everything down mode. Which, don't get me wrong, I do like to do sometimes, but not all the time. Yeah, Carson, just to answer you, my man, you can get the current DLC. You'll be fine. Oh, Paloma Blanca, 31 months. Sorry. This dude waited, put down the rally, waited until I jumped in the door, and then went before I actually rallied. My biggest problem with destabilizing rounds on this thing is that I usually end up just killing the stuff that I'm shooting, and nothing gets volatile because everything's dead. Nice. Nitro, I haven't brought the big boy points options back just yet. I will. Oh my god. Have I ever played any instruments? Play the trumpet. All right. Was I a band kid trumpet player or question mark? Are there any other kinds of trumpet players?
Checking, checking, checking.
If there was a position for a trumpet player in a thing, I was probably playing the trumpet in it. Did I want to? No. Did my parents encourage me to? Yes. Was I first share? I was first share for quite a while. And then I got my braces taken off and I was never the same. An unstoppable champion. I think this is a bit too far. Oh, all right. Oh, of course. I get a tangle right as they're killing it. After they just brute forced it. Alright. Eh. Deafening whisper or harsh language. I think I'm still more on the deafening whisper train.
This is a confrontation untold eons in the making.
Couldn't wait another couple billion years?
Trying to give harsh language a another chance. Have I used that void exotic trace rifle that peeps are talking about recently? Are you talking about Wave Splitter? I have not used it recently, but it is quite good. Big stretch. Salmon stretch. What's a good energy special weapon? Here, let me just, we'll just get started here. Can we get a little more specific? Any more specific? Archetype, element, something. Here's what I have on energy weapons. Here's what I have. Can we... A little more specific. A little more specific. Yeah, I need to turn on the fan in here because this is hot. And I'm also gonna crack the window. Okay, stretch time. Oh man. Oh, yo. Oh my god. That sucks. Oh. Alright. Card opening stream enjoyers, by the way. We're still quite a long time out, but I've added a new box to the pile for the old One Piece enjoyers out there. We'll be resuming the anime block on the card opening stream. This is the next set. I think people really like the One Piece set that we opened up. Those boxes, by the way, the first set, I got 2 boxes for $100 each, like beginning of December, which is around the time I think the set came out. I bought 2 boxes. I was like, oh, I'll get 1 box to crack open, and then maybe next year we'll crack the other one or something like that. In like 3 months, those boxes went from $100 a piece to like $300. What'd they make? 4 boxes of them? They made like nothing. Sell them? I mean, I only have the one, and at this point, I'm just gonna hold it. I'm just gonna hold that one. And then these 2, I had to get for like a crazy price in case the same thing happens. I'm like, I'm not gonna wait until, you know, November to pick up these effing boxes if they're gonna skyrocket like that. Now watch, I buy these 2 and it's like, you know, it's gonna come crashing down to like $75 a box or something. Lord of the Rings magic box. We'll definitely crack open one of those for sure, for sure. I'll buy one of those. A little bit closer to release. I think all the pre-order prices are like $400 a box for those things. Those are... I'm not pre-ordering for that much. Which chair do you like best, Embody or Bantam? I think I like this one because of this right here, because of the headrest. I like being able to have a little headrest. But they're both really good. I also just sit like an absolute idiot. So, no, the One Piece box is its own game. It's not, it is not like a Magic the Gathering, like, offset or anything. When do you plan on the raid weapon video coming out? If you're talking about like God Roll raid weapon video, God Roll raid weapon, yeah, video. I'm giving it a little bit of space because those videos are like kind of boring. So I'm spacing them out, but you know, if I need something really quick, I'll probably end up making one. Someone just spamming the shiz out of, like, Arbalest right now? What is happening? I feel like someone just used 20 Arbalest shots in 4 seconds. Do I like One Piece? I do not care literally at all about One Piece or anime in general. I just like getting the cards for the stream, which again will be in December. We wait a full year. I buy cards over the year. I buy boxes of cards over the year. Damn, just out of range. And then we open them in December. We spend literally all day. Can this champion like come over here or something, dude? What are you doing? Join the team. Caught up on Mandalorian. I think we watched what, two or three episodes, whatever there is. Possibly see you and Whoops playing D2 together. I mean, I wouldn't rule it out, I guess, but I assume that anytime someone asks me to play with another content creator, that it's just not gonna happen, because most people outside of the Destiny community do not stay playing Destiny for very long. So I assume anyone that I don't normally see in the directory is gonna be gone in about a week. So that's why I never tend to really like reach out to anyone or anything. It's like, oh, this person's playing Destiny. Well, see you in 3 years. Oh, they're in chat. Hi. But that's what usually happens every single time with Destiny. So that's why I never bother. I never bother, because I'm like, oh well, this person's gone in a week. I'll see you later.
Hi, buddy.
Brim, I don't have food. Itchy head. Same shit for 14. Oh, in that people show up for like a week and then never play it again. Yeah, I can't imagine anyone who would do that. Don't do it. Surely I'll play 14 again. I mean, so far my experience on 14 has literally just been getting carried through raids. I don't know, it's, you need so much, I need to invest so much time into it. And I just haven't had that drive to like go back. That's the problem, is I haven't had that drive. I haven't had that. There's no passion. I don't have a passion. There hasn't been something that's clicked for me that's been like, oh, I need to get back online. Other than a bunch of my friends are playing it. You know. So that's why I mean, obviously, recently I have not been in a huge hurry to do much of anything other than work. But yeah, even when like I have such specific windows where I even get to play games in general that I have so many things fighting for my attention at once. Yeah. Oh. That's fine. Come on over here. Come on over here. Come on here, champion. Come here. Come here. Alright, that's fine too. I'm gonna try Redfall in May. I do not know. Anytime you guys want to ask me, hey, do you think you're gonna play XYZ at this time? The answer is I literally don't know. Because it just depends on what I have going on. And video games have been a much smaller part of my life over the past couple of years just because I'm so involved with video games in every aspect that I just want to give myself a breather. Shoot the thing. Don't. Yes. Good. Good. No. Boink. Drink water. Got you. That was the last of it. What kind of glasses do I have? I don't know. Glasses. Glasses. Oh, there's not like a model number on here or anything. Versace.
And the witness has been chasing the traveler around, but
I guess there is a model number.
I can't wait to hear the story behind all that.
11841269. Something like that. Got that Versace glasses money. These were like $200. This is not like a $2,000 pair of $2,000 pair of glasses. Why do you wear glasses in the first place? Because I can't see good. You know, pretty typical glasses wearing stuff. You ever just not be able to see good? That's what happened to me. Oh, nice. Alright, let's thank subs here real quick. Shaq Daddy, huge name. 5 gifted. That is that's pretty neat of you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 gifted there. That's very, very nice. Very kind of you. Did I not throw my thing? I didn't throw my thing. Whatever. We need 2 waves of that anyway. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for doing that. New subs, we have Potato Akira. Thank you very much, Prime Subbing. Metallicross with a Prime sub. Oh, and Whoops with the sub. Okay, there you go. That's because I haven't looked at subs in 25 effing minutes because I'm really good at streaming. Thank you all very much for subbing. Welcome. Welcome to subbing. No. Spawn in. Bow. I know the logo on my shirt looks like the company Festo's logo. I did not know that. Also, who? Also, what? Also, okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for like the D's. No, I don't know how you're gonna Festo. I don't know. Just do it already. I haven't seen anyone try to turn Festo into a D's nuts, so you have the room. Fest on these. I feel like they would have said Fest. The logo looks like Fest on, not Festo. Is the bag of shirt a new designer? I'm just blind. No, this is the Hawkmoon shirt from the second drop or third drop. I just haven't worn this shirt in a while. I found it tucked between a couple of other shirts, and I was like, "Oh, I haven't worn this in a minute." So yeah, this is the Hawkmoon shirt. Although I do eventually want to make a shirt, and someone's probably gonna steal the idea before I even do it. So be sure to credit me. But I want to do. Hang on.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, why is this picture so small? Give a big picture. Okay, so you guys, everyone knows this shirt. Right? Everyone knows this shirt. Do you see what I want to do? Could you take a guess as to what I want to do? Oh, it'd be three hawks. It'd be three hawks, and they'd all be looking at the moon. It's a hawk moon. All right. Never mind. No, not three brooms. 4 out of 10? Really? I thought it was a good idea. All right. I guess it's a good idea I didn't do it. I thought it was good. All right. Shelve that one. Nacho, 6 months. It's to 7 months. Says whoop. Thank you very much. 9 months from Turbo Tater. Thank you very much, Turbo. Yee. No. Alright, but spawning with all of my melee energy when? Bungie. Good idea, but feels like a decade too late. But that means it's like retro now. Like I'm bringing it back. Falls in the category of people who won't wear it in public. I mean, people already don't wear the wolf shirt in public, so I know, but my camera overlay is slightly smaller than the camera frame. My camera overlay on this screen? Right here? What screen? When somebody subs. All right, somebody subs so I can see it. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, I see what you mean. That should be closer. It's probably not perfect.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sorry, sometimes I resize my camera for like random things and it doesn't go exactly back to the same position. Who else we got? We got Sir Eddard and Mr. Snowball, both with 17 months. The Assault Black with the 15 months.
Wonderful day,
I'm not sure, still not sure if I'm saying that correctly. Thank you very much. Teenage subs. Diversion also, teenage sub, 18 months. Thank you very much. Diversion. Oh my god. Okay. If Bungie offered me a position as head dev of Destiny 3 with a 6-figure salary, would I take it? It means I can no longer stream. No, I wouldn't. They'd have to pay me way more. Why make the game when I can just shit on it for the same amount of money? No, absolutely not. I would not do that. 8 figures then? All right, I'm in. Confirmed making 800K a year. Yeah, I wish. We talking multi-million? Yeah, I'm interested. But no, otherwise I'm in a pretty good position. I'm in a pretty good position right now in life to work on Destiny 3. Now, if there was something else, you know, if there was something else within Destiny world to work on, I'd be interested. But in terms of like working on literally Destiny 3, I'm not as interested or really interested at all. Nah, not lore stuff. I'd want to be like some kind of producer. That is my strength. IMO. This guy has too much health. But it's okay because this next room is the best room in the game. I'm still shooting this gun. I'm just now hitting normal levels of ammo in a gun. And I was shooting the gun for an eternity. Not community manager. Did you see how today went? Were you here earlier? That's how that would go. I'd be fired pretty darn quick. Was I in an episode of CSI? No. What happened today? We made the I asked chat to like do a lot of voting on what they thought the best weapons in the game were, and we were going kinetics first, then energies, then power. And the amount of people who would chime in saying Why did you put trustee in the kinetic scout section? Etc., etc. Was quite high. And I made fun of people a lot for it. Also, I suspended this champion and it did not get stunned. Posting cringe on the timeline. Yeah. So. Yeah, oh, I am well aware of how people treat community managers. I've definitely had one or two moments myself where I've not maintained composure. Huge, massive spawn animation for the one goblin, by the way. Yeah, you could not... You'd have to pay me double what I'm making now for me to even consider becoming any sort of a community manager. Because that's what I do right now, except I get to actually talk shit back to y'all. So, this is price. Hey, everybody's got a price, all right? Everyone's got a price. You're gonna pay me $1 million a year to be a community manager? First of all, who is doing your budgeting? Who is your line producer? Because they need to be fired. And second of all, absolutely I would take that job. Because you're paying me $1 million to talk to people on the internet, amongst other jobs within the community manager position. It's not just maintaining a Twitter account. You know, I feel like a couple of the buds were kind of talking down about this gun, but I'm having a kind of a good time with it. Yeah. Yo. Oh boy, here come the frames. Or rather, there go the frames. Gotta look straight down. Saw your vault cleaning videos. Sorry. Did you maybe see this one dude? Where the dude deleted himself. I'm having a stroke right now. I saw your vault cleaning videos. Did you maybe see the one vid where dude deleted all his items in vault and only used their characters as a vault? Are you talking about Leopard? If so, yes. If not, no. But I'd love to know what Leopard's Vault is up to now. There's somebody else? Nah. Then no, I have not. I don't really go out of my way to watch other people's vault cleanings. I do it quite a lot myself. How do I like using the Immortal? It's, you know, I had some friends who were down on it, and I gotta say it's not too bad for the PvE experience here. Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up. I'm dumb. Again, my biggest surprise with vault cleaning anything continues to just be that people enjoy it still so much. That's really the main surprising thing. You know, for just it was supposed to be just something that we did pre Witch Queen, just to like kill time and like give everybody like free content essentially. And still here cranking out the vault cleaning videos every so often. And they do like absurdly well. I'm talking like 3 to 4x people's like normal video views. It's actually wild. It's actually so crazy. Vault checkups were hilarious. Yeah, I wish that video saw that saw that 3 to 4x view increase as well, but no, it still did pretty good. Oi! YouTube recommended me a lot of vault cleaning videos you did with YouTubers I had never heard of before, presumably because you were in them. Yeah, you know, I tried to hit all the big boys, but then, you know, hit a couple more people who, you know, maybe don't have as many subscribers, not as well known. I made a 3-hour video about it. Jesus. About why they deleted everything? I mean, hey, if people are watching it, pop off. You know what I'm saying? I like to keep them a bit on the shorter end because, you know, some of those vault cleaning. If you really wanted me to go that intense with every single item that I was deleting out of people's vaults, we could talk for hours. Dude, we talked 3 hours today about guns. That'll do. Are the videos with you and presidents really you talking? You know, YouTube's been pretty good to me. No, of course not. Oh, 1810 helmet. We love that. Oh yeah, my warlock literally needs any piece of armor, I think. Oh no, helmet was actually the worst slot that I had. Okay, we actually popped off with a helmet there. That's awesome. Latest shoe pickup? I think it's got to be the orange lobsters. Yeah. I'm still trying to get a pair of the Lost and Founds. I was hoping they would come down in price. But they still haven't. And then I really want to get the Jordan 4 crafted. I think I'm going to cycle those into my rotation. Right now the priority is I'm trying to get shelves installed over here, back here. I have like 4 or 5 rows of shelves to put up all the shoes and stuff and a bunch of my other crap. I didn't realize how hard it was to find 5-foot shelves, 4-foot shelves, 3-foot shelves, 2-foot shelves. Easy. 5-foot shelves? Can't find them. Cannot find them. Cannot find them anywhere. Danielle got like a quote from a carpenter to like build and install shelves They wanted like over $2,000 for it. I was like, I don't need someone. Here's what I need. I need someone to put up 4 2x4s that are 5 feet in length up on that freaking wall. That's what I need. Okay? I just need the shelves. I cannot find 5-foot shelves. Now I'm much more open to the idea of a 3-foot and a 2-foot shelf, but the problem was that I was going to be the one installing it. And while I'm somewhat confident in my handyman capabilities, I've used a drill before. I've hammered nails into walls and shit. With that much, I would much rather have a professional come in and do that for me. But I'm not paying $2,000 to also have them make the shelves. Get a stud finder? I got one. Right here. From when I was trying to find the studs in the walls. Beep, beep. As a returning player to Destiny after a 2-year break, I got to the Pinnacle cap 2 weeks after launch and did the raid. Now I feel like I don't really have anything meaningful to do except farm exotics or weapons or just do the weekly story. Am I missing something, or does the game just feel bland and easy? Would love to hear your thoughts. Bland, I wouldn't say bland. Easy, yes, absolutely. But, you know, it depends on what you want out of the video game. Depends on what you want out of the video game. You know, if you're someone who's fully invested, 2-year break, like you got seals and titles to go collect and guns and triumphs and gear and builds and all this kind of stuff to go explore. But if that's not something that you're very interested in, then don't force yourself to play it. You know, don't force yourself. So yeah, 3-foot shelf, 2-foot shelf. I'm considering, just because I can't find any 5-foot shelves, but if I'm going to do that, that's like double the work of like making sure that they're level, and I'd rather just have a pro come in and, you know, here's how much is a carpenter for 2 hours of work? $200? How much is a carpenter per hour? $100? $100 an hour? $150. Yeah, no, I know they ain't cheap. I know they ain't cheap. So that's my next project. Very excited. Most amount of money I've paid for a pair of shoes. More than I'm willing to admit. Oh, shite. Forgot about that. Yeah, oh well. I have, in the shoe collect, I mean, I've already said it on the shoe collection video. I have a pair of the Jordan 1 Dior's. So, do with that information what you will. You have a sponsor to thank for that one. Alternative to do like the closet made shelves that Home Depot had, and that was pretty. You're just screwing in rails to walls, brackets, and such snap in. Yeah, I think I was gonna go. I think Danielle and I were gonna go to IKEA at some point soon. I was gonna see if they had anything, and if not, you know, I'll try Lowe's or. Why not?
Because the bookshelves. I'm glad I caught this. The bookshelves are like you know, they're straight down.
Uh-huh.
This is the back, this is the front.
Yeah.
But in the back, it has a little thing so that it can go over the floorboards, like the little baseboards.
Okay.
But it's only 3.5 inches because that's normal baseboards, but ours are 5 inches.
Oh,
So,
we can't like cut out a hole or something?
no, because it's like particle board and stuff. So I think if I cut out the thing, it would just be like that flat back that it,
Yeah. Okay.
whatever. So,
All right. That
you
sucks.
wearing this shirt yesterday? Yeah, I was. Eat shit.
Brim. Do you feed Brim? I guess it's just 5 o'clock right now.
Yeah, I can feed Brim.
Okay.
Big young.
Big yawn, Brim. Big head, Brim. Give me this noggin, Brim. Give me this head.
What are you going to IKEA for? Oh,
Well, we were gonna go to IKEA for
Shelves.
your
I mean, we
for
can
your
still go to
shelves
IKEA.
or for your bookcase.
no, we can still go to IKEA, and I can
Okay.
see if I can make something else work, or you cut the baseboards to fit after installing the bookshelf. I just feel like that, like, then if we ever, like, sell it, then you have to replace all the fucking baseboards. Sell our house, rather.
Still Stevie T. 46 months. Raged by also 46 months. Best stuffed level of Oreo. You could not stuff an Oreo enough. IMO. F me up with the stuff. Just destroy me. Just absolutely destroy my life. Only then will it be enough. Anyway, Edge with the 2 months.
It's too much.
King Fib 3 months. Thank you both for those returning subs. Dippin' milk? Hell yeah, dippin' milk. Valerie, Much Happy, Potatoed, and Jaren, all with brand new subs. Thank you very much for the new subs. Welcome, everybody. Thank you. Shadow with the tier 2. Thank you very much. Almost 3 years. Yeah. Thank you very, very much, Shadow. Thank you. Welcome back. Tier 2 as well. Very nice. Very nice. Turbo Tater. A lot of potato-based names in the past hour. 9 months. Thank you very much, Turbo. Man Bear Paradox with the 26. And Sean J. Flip'em 62 months of subbing. Thank you very much. Over 5 years. And Rage Spy with another 10 gifted. Just here to renew my month of being able to use the Datto Chad emote. Thanks for the content as always. I don't think Datto Chad is my emote. I think that's B2TV. So you can just use that one for free. Grim, are you plopping? Are you being a plopper? What are you angy? Is this an angy Grim? Is this an angy Grim? Is it a chomp? Here, you can put your paw. There you go, buddy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Brim always likes to have one paw touching one of us, if possible.
At all times.
But he's being a plopper. He's an angy. There's an angy Brim. Angy Brim. I see that tail wag.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You can't hide it from me, Brim.
What are you guys doing?
Shoosh.
Oh.
Yeah. We're doing some hush hush stuff. That's what we're doing.
Brim. Okay,
Yeah, this is food time for Brim.
Let's go eat.
That's a food time for the Brim. Okay. I think I want to go do Spire. And I'm going to try to get boots on my Titan. And also, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Can you imagine if SOS came out in the age of D2? People wouldn't be happy. Spire of Stars? I mean, Spire of Stars did come out in the age of D2. Do you mean current? Like currently? Okay. I was like, there's no way it came out in D1. Like, I had like a... I was like, wait a minute. Hold up. You telling me it came out in D1? I don't think it did. Am I going crazy? Nice. Got Jufro. Okay, cool. Let's throw some stuff in the vault. You can go back. You can go. What is this? Bossio. DS Assassin destabilizing. Can't craft it, so we'll hold on to it for now. We need linear fuse. We need horn. I have a Hezen Vengeance. We're gonna throw on the shoddy. Okay, I think we're good. All right, roll it. All right, we need. What do I need? Boots? No, we need a power weapon, dude. Does this place even drop power weapons? Is there even a power weapon in the dungeon? What is... Oh, Terminus. Terminus. Okay. So we need to pray for a Terminus. God, I should really do this on my Warlock. Fuck. Because my Warlock still needs armor, but if we do get a Terminus, it'll be 1810. So it's a better idea for me to... Oh, you're invited. I'm still in there. I'm looking at myself. Yeah, it's just a better idea for me to for me to do this on Warlock, unfortunately. I went back on my Titan. Did I even quit to main menu? I just probably left, didn't I? I do that so often. I will leave Fire Team and just be like, oh, I can switch characters now. Alright. What am I on? I'm on this build. Okay, fine. For this. Alright. Now let's go. Is the raid shotgun actually useful with the 2-barrel damage types? I think this is... Oh, thanks, buddy. I think this is like one of the best shotguns that Bungie's ever made. To be quite honest with you. Chicken? Actually, this looks like turkey. Turkus? That's turkey.
wonderful day, Guardian.
Hey, thanks, Jaren. Gonna turn on the noise gate so you don't listen to me chew. Am I ever gonna do a solo flawless Spire the Watcher? I already did. Quite a while ago. I do not think I have the Borderlands 3 run uploaded anywhere, no. I think that was pre-archive. Oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks. A whole wheat bread, 10 months. Thank you very much for the 10 months of subbing. Welcome back, hitting double digits. Care Bear 20,000. I did not know that they made that many models. Thank you very much for the fresh Prime sub. Brand new. Thank you very, very much. We got some big subs here. We have Faints Kid with 80. Good to see you again. Boost with the 77. Big sub there. Thank you both. Oh, we didn't do this inside one. Oh, wait. Someone came all the way back here to activate this one, and then didn't hit this one. Zamius, what's going on? Do I like the new Void Glaive? It's not bad. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Oh, that's right. We can't die anymore. I feel like my volume has been really low. What do you think is the best subclass for each class respectively? I think pretty much every class has options when it comes to picking their subclass. The only class that I would say is outrageously better than any other, the only subclass that I'd say is outrageously better than any other is Starfire Warlock. What's the best way for getting 1800? The best way is to go check out the video that I did explaining how to get to 1800 on the YouTube channel. It's going to give you way better information than I'm going to be able to give you here. How to get those stupid commendations X790? Are you asking how to get to 790 commendation score? It's gonna go a lot faster if you partake in some dungeons or raid content. I'll tell you that much. Commemoration's the best primary this season. True. I mean, look at this thing. The ammo just goes up. It's just going. 133. 141. It's like, when does it end? It just keeps going. How you beat this thing?
Information stored here, but couldn't be linked to my visions. Why else
No, it pulls from reserves, but still.
these files?
Imagine it pulled from thin air. Imagine. People gonna blame me for Starfire nerf? They better effing not. I've said nothing about whether or not that build needs to be nerfed. I have said nothing. Okay. I don't want to hear it. I want proof. I want proof. Spoils it does. That's besides the point. And that is besides the point. Thank you. God, isn't sneezing while you have food in your mouth awesome? So great. I'm gonna sneeze with your mouth closed. Bit of a dance game moment, I know. What's happening over here? You might try CS2 when it's released in Destiny downtime. I'm sure my friends are gonna basically force me to play. But nothing about Counter-Strike is changing as far as I'm concerned when it comes to like shooting and stuff. Unless they came out with some sort of post today that's like, we are changing literally everything about how shooting works in Counter-Strike. Which I don't feel like is something that they would be doing. So I'm still going to be just as terrible. I don't know. Am I crazy for thinking that it's not really going to be that much different?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Like, the people who are playing CSGO probably appreciate it. But from someone on the outside looking in who's just terrible at it, you know, I know there's like definitely some enhancements here and there that are going to be happening, but I can't appreciate them because I don't know enough about the game. Nope. I fucked up. I did not get far enough over. Thank you. Yes.
The next mine remains in this terminal like an open door.
We take those. That is an upgrade.
Connect with installations across Seoul.
We now need legs and power.
Operation to imprison the submines. Breaking their connection.
Thoughts on Fortnite Creative 2.0 giving modders the capability of bringing Destiny raids into the Fortnite universe? Is this something you would enjoy? What? Follow up. Huh? Excuse me? Baking powder? Drink water. Got you. None of those words are in the Bible. Is it worth buying Witch Queen Dungeon Key DLC? I think the dungeons are not too bad. They got some pretty good guns in them. Well, Duality does. This place, not as much. But you know, if it's not like a, I don't think it's like a desperation thing if you don't have it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But you know, not bad as far as dungeons go. Yeah. Okay, we're going to this one. Jesus. This is not the best weapon for destroying eyeballs. Right, I'm on. I forgot what I was on. What is this hiding? I can't see your head. Rip. I feel like I always get so close here. If I didn't effing potato my my guns there, it would have been fine. Huge melee. Oh no 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 no! It's gonna go away. Oh my god. Well, I didn't. I was in it, dude. It didn't give it to me still. Come on, man. All right, Boost. Why did you do that? Jovi, get to 10 subs. Oh, was that their request? Rip. Again, I messed up because I was like, oh, I should reload my gun early so that I can hit bait and switch. But then I realized I still had a bullet in my gun, and I tried to cancel my reload, but it still went through. Basically, if I just played a little bit better, we'd be fine. Primary shots on the eyes would have counted. Yeah, but I'm like paranoid about it not counting. Are you still able to get Divinity today? Yeah. If you can enter Garden, you can get Divinity. I think Terminus drops from this fight. So, need Terminus or we need Boots? Ideally Terminus. Terminus! No! No. Gut shot straight. Yep, you shot me straight in the gut with this effing drop. Good lord. Cringe. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think Terminus drops from the final boss. I think it's more grenade launchers, right? Or is it just, do they open it up to anything? They can drop from all three? Okay. Oh, right, I should probably... Probably do that. What role do I have in Servant Leader? That's a great question. I have, do I have it on this character? 4th time's one for all. Not a bad role by any stretch of the old imagination. Sorry, that felt wrong to abbreviate. Get the hell out of here. Nice. Pinnacles were supposed to be upgrades until 1810. Why'd I get 3 energy weps 1808 for 3 of my pinnacle rewards? It sounds like you have this little thing called bad RNG. We'll just do the Spartan myth. Yeah, you got bad RNG. Literally, nothing wrong otherwise. You just had really bad luck. Effing. Oh my god. Please. Wow, we actually got it. Okay. Is that it? No. I'll just go. Oh, here it is. All right. Well, while Myth is dead, time to... Some turkey. And asparagus. Are there weapons from Gambit that are worth trying to farm? There are some good Gambit guns. Do I think it's worth taking that much time to go farm them if you're not enjoying your time? Probably not. Have we watched season 3 of Mandalorian? We've watched 2 episodes? How many episodes are out? I think we're basically caught up. 4 now, maybe. Oh no, we watched the 3rd one. Yeah, which was just like basically felt like a completely different show. Or as of today. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably watch it tomorrow. I think Danielle's streaming today. Correction, Danielle's not streaming today. How do you feel about the reimagined 3s? I mean, I think they look pretty good. I'm not a huge 3s guy, but I think they look pretty good. I'm just surprised that they're so cheap after what felt like an insane amount of hype. You know, like what are they going for right now? Okay, bigger sizes, you know, about 280. The way people were making it seem like these things were gonna be like $400 shoes, but no, I mean they look good. They look good, but yeah, a bit cheaper than I was expecting them. Got them for 300. Hey, if you got them 300 all in, that's pretty good. Quality issues tank the price. I gotta turn down my blinds. My computer is eating all this sun. Hopefully there's still enough light in here. Temperature. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do some maintenance on this thing, because usually my computer does not get this hot. Although it could just be because the room is hot. I don't know. Okie doke. Let me just do my old switcheroo here. Cool. All right. Let's go. Well, yeah, let's thank subs after this encounter. Obi knows with the 16 months. Thank you very, very, very much, Obi. Okay. Thanks, Misclick. We got both left. No, you went backwards. Oh, we got some bricks. Close it up. Good. Time to go. Nope. Okay. You like foam posits? I was not into shoe world when foam posits were popping off. I don't mind the look of some of them. I'm not but I'm not huge into them. Brick. Do you ever splurge on nicer apparel? Oh my god, I can't talk. Literally cannot talk. Splurge on nicer apparel or mostly just shoes? Definitely shoes the most. But one day I would like to get back to Japan and I would like to splurge a little bit on a couple nicer pieces of clothing. But I think most of my wardrobe otherwise is both left again. Like a third of it is like my own merch. A third of it is like random stuff I bought from Express. And wait. Oh, we didn't open the main door. and the other third of it is just like old stuff. So I could use a wardrobe update for sure. Love of God. Don't. Going to oh my God, dude, I literally can't talk. I cannot talk today. Going to Tokyo and Kyoto for a couple days, for a couple weeks. First time, super stoked. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It is pretty awesome. I had a very good time. Oh my God, we're so bricked up. I really want to get back at some point in the near future. Like, don't tell me this dude's immune already. This dude's not even out the door. Power weapon. Please. Please. Terminus? No. Oh my God. Another 7th Seraph. Done. Oh well. Spike feeding frenzy. Well, not bad.
Now, there's only the want of more. But we learn to make do, young wolf, and turn the edge of defeat into victory.
Oh, right. Best place to look for shoes. I've been trying to find a pair of Black Adam Edition Project Rock 5s from Under Armour. I've literally never even heard of those. I guess it depends on your size. I'm guessing you are of a bigger shoe size because StockX has them up to about an 11.5. Otherwise, I do not know. Might have to check eBay. Am I lead? I am lead. All right. Let's catch back up on subs. We got Sleazy Cheese with 5 months. Remember when Solar 3.0 dropped and the whole community complained Solar Warlock didn't have an identity? Good times. I think that complaint is still somewhat valid. As much as I hate the, you know, but if you nerf Starfire, then what does Solar Warlock have? And it's like, right, I get it. I get your plight. But when Starfire's like up here, and the next best things are like here, and this is where the average of the game is, I don't care if this is the only thing you have, people are gonna see this as problematic. You still also have literally the best super in the game. That is something. But I still do get some of the plight of the Solar Warlock. And I would like to explore that in the future. Joel, don't infect this chat with the effing cat emotes.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Alright. We already got enough going on here.
What cipher is this?
So stupid. Do I see myself playing more Trials with the changes? The reason I play Trials is not, or I don't play Trials is not because of matchmaking. The reason I don't play Trials is because I am not good at the PIV, and also I don't like the sandbox. None of my complaints with Trials are about matchmaking. Literally whatsoever. Nor for 3 months. Welcome back. Re-up in the prime. Jovici with the 10 gifted. I don't know why. I don't know why you did it. But you done did it. And I don't have much to say. Have I ever liked the sandbox in PvP? Yeah, there's been plenty of times. Did you play Trials this weekend? Did you think it was not a complete abomination?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Like, what the hell is going on there? It's effing crazy. I had a firebolt grenade every 30 seconds. Automatically tracking grenade that deals a good chunk of damage and keeps your opponents weak every 30 seconds. If you hit them 2 times, they instantly die and kill everyone in a 50 meter radius of them. If you don't die to that, you're dying to the best SMG in the game that can hit you from ridiculous range. It's like, cool, awesome. Having a good time right now.
Guardian.
He wanted the word Fortnite blacklisted, so he gifted 10 subs. Yeah, but that's not going to be for forever. Unless you specified a time frame. Destiny PvP is one of a kind. I mean, it is. Story mission? I think I probably want 3 for the story mission. Oh, let me go skip this bounty. How do I generate orbs of power for volatile kills? I only generate 1. You put in one of these mods right here. And you will make a bajillion orbs. You do not need to stack it, no. Hi, Wendy. Where I got the pink and orange shader yesterday? Oh, that's, I think it's called Flower Child. This looks like Festival of the Lost. And Myth, yeah, we can do a what you call it. Avalon. I'm gonna run a quick well, when I need to go to Vex excursion zone. And get some of those effing triangles. Do I need to do stuff with Strand on? Yeah, I do. Okay. I was like, I probably do, but let's go do it. This is just a super easy pinnacle, so. How do you unlock weapon patterns? You unlock weapon patterns by getting the red border version of the weapon enough times, which is usually 5, to unlock the pattern. So for example, in the seasonal activity, if you open the chest with the Defiance key and you have enough upgrades, I think it might just drop automatically. On occasion, you will get a weapon that it has a red border on it. It's called a deep sight weapon. And you need to get a whole bunch of these, and when you get a whole bunch of them, that is when you are able to craft a gun. And then you go to the Enclave in Savathun's Throne World, technically Mars, but it's in that destination tab, and that's how you're able to craft. Best way to farm deep sights for the Neo Muna weapons. Honestly, I feel like I did most of my Neo Muna weapon farming when I was doing the campaign, because they would give you them during the campaign quite a lot. Otherwise, I think you want to do like, not heroic public events, patrols, like gold patrol beacons. Cool. Unfortunately, there's not one in this instance. But yeah, you want to look for gold patrol beacons on Neo Muna. Those have a chance to give some red borders as well. Kind of annoying, but that's how you do it. Are any of the Neo Muna weapons really that great? People were talking up the pulse for PvP. Otherwise, I'd need to go take another look at them. But nothing's like super standing out to me right now. Fusion. Sorry, I'm not counting the LMG. The LMG is technically, was it terminal overload? Although I know it's on Neo Muna, but it's not like, you know. That's all the damage that thing did? What the hell? Oh, is this like a... This is like a big target, isn't it? Don't. Nope, it was not. It was not a big target. It was just having Randall. Yeah, the circular logic and all the other guns from Terminal Overload are not craftable. So that's Basso, circular logic, and yeah, what's the last one? SMG. What's the name of it though? Oh, the synchro, no, skrinkadoodles, whatever. Synchronic roulette. There it is. I'm too used to the Quicksilver grenade trajectory. That is messing up my aim with other GLs. Alright, how many more of these things do I need? 2 more. Think Bungie will keep our light cap for 1810 for the remainder of the year, just next season? I could see them wanting to cap it, like, just for one season to give people a break. And then maybe doing, like, an every other season type deal. I could see them doing that. But I could also totally see them just being like, yeah, just leave them at 1810. You know what I mean? Drop the things. See you go hard. Give me the things. There's a thing. All right, we have an absolute boy. Airzova, Queen Ivara, Telep Fan T, and Dozer, all with Prime subs. Thank you all very much for Prime subbing. Thank you for doing that. Oh, give me the juice.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Give me the thing. Of course, there's no enemies right now. What the teleport? Okay. Bro. Did I get it? I have 8. Okay. Well. Shh.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Over here. Let's see if we get. I have not had a chance to mess around with the new Titan exotic helm, no. I do really want to, though. No meme. Part of the reason why I haven't yet is because the roll I got on it was terrible. Erebus with the 22. Months subbing. Schmick Lovin with 14. Oh, nice. And Krypton with 9. Thank you all very much for those resubs. Welcome back. Then we have some monster resubs here. We have NorCal with 90 and Wendy with 89. Absolutely huge resubs. Thank you both for the massive resubs. Welcome back. We also have Baku with the 69 months of subbing. I'm gonna switch my gun here. Thank you very much. Welcome back. 6 years, getting close. And we also have Mona with the Prime sub. Thank you very much for Prime subbing. Help this poor person out using sidearm right now. They just keep coming. Look at this. Okay. Can't look at my head. Does Jez stream on Twitch? Jez doesn't really stream anywhere. Not anymore, anyway. Does not really stream. Very, very, very busy with the vids. Prioritizes the vids a lot. Nope. Nope. All right, that is bullshit. Let's just put that out there. That is bull. Okay. Yep. Yep. Another rousing game of how many enemies can I shoot before killing one of them. Please explode. Thank you. Okay, you should be dead. You should be dead. You should be dead. Okay. You're dead now. I think Bungie has acknowledged Starfire's dominance. I feel like they're monitoring its player usage at least. I don't think they've publicly acknowledged it. But I'm sure they're well aware of what's happening. What's the best trace rifle to craft? whatever one matches the element of the subclass that you are using the most. Because, Oni, as we established earlier today, people don't read in this chat. So even though someone literally will at someone in the chat and tell them exactly what I would say, I still need to say it myself, and even then, people still will ignore the thing that I say. So that's why I do it. If you're ever wondering, like, damn, I just answered him, he still responded to him. Why? Because people don't listen. Some people don't listen. No, I'm gonna get... Yeah. Just came back to the game in an old Starfire proto with no mods or anything. Is it still worth using? If it says that it still gives you... Are you talking like Armor 1.0? Literally, if the item says that it does the thing that it currently does in the game, it doesn't even matter what else it has on it. Literally does not matter. Bunch of year 1 exotics that have nothing on them. Yeah, that's the only one that I would say is acceptable to use, because the exotic perk itself is just so good. But also, yeah, I'm pretty sure you could just pull a 2.0. Okie doke. Well-rounded trench. Probably not gonna hold that. What will the nerf to Starfire be? Massive or just medium? I think they're just gonna tone down how much energy you get from grenades, or maybe not give you an extra one. One or the other. Oh God. Get that here, just get it off. No. Let him rest in peace. Even the box is killing him. All right. No, I need to go to what's his face, don't I? No, I just need to turn in the bounty. Yeah, we get the thing here. Okay. Get over there. Removing the second grenade would probably be the easiest choice. It'd be the easiest choice, but I also don't think it would hit it nearly hard enough. I think they will definitely hit the rate at which you regenerate the grenades. It wouldn't surprise me if they did both. Although I think if you did reducing the recharge rate, then sorry, Dad texting me. Then you probably wouldn't need to remove the other grenade charge. Is bad juju underrated in your opinion? I'd say it's close to rated. I think some people might say it's underrated just because it's like nobody really uses it. I'd say it's moderately rated. Isn't the problem touch of flame, not starfire itself? I mean, I think both things could be issues. That's an outbreak perfected. Love outbreak perfected. All right. So those kill you if you run into them, I guess. Good to know. Juju was good a while ago, like when it first came back. But it's just been power crept. Like guns nowadays are so focused on having all these extra abilities and like tuning with subclass 3.0 stuff and all these things where it's like if you don't have like a bunch of extra bonuses that play into your subclass, it's like who effing cares anymore? It's just, you know, it's just outclassed. It's just outclassed. I mean, the gun literally like auto. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's like this is where we're at right now, where Bad Juju is outclassed. Bad Juju is like automatically reloading the gun, and it's giving you bonus super energy. And I think it has like sort of built-in rampage as well. It has all these things, and it's still will not get used. That's where we're at. That's where we're at in the game. Where something like that, automatically reloading on kills, built-in rampage, super energy, that is not good enough anymore. That's the kind of stuff I talk about with like whenever I mention power creep, like how we've power crept it out of existence, everything. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. It's like, go look at the Huckleberry. Huckleberry is like one of the greatest ad clear weapons of all time. Who is hitting me in the ass? You? I'll kill you. Ow. No, don't do it. Look at Huckleberry, man. Huckleberry is one of the best ad clear weapons of all time. Infinitely reloading, ramped up. Oh, there's lasers up there. Ramped up rate of fire, ridiculous damage, shoot forever. Maybe it gets some use. Maybe it's some use. So crazy. Sorry about the frames. Doesn't Osseo just do its job better? I mean, kinda, but I mean, Huckleberry also just can pop the F off. The thing is still really good. Spilled the beans on what? A gun that nobody was using? Relax. Huckleberry's not getting nerfed. They ain't gonna nerf Huckleberry. Your Huckleberry is safe. I didn't bring Unstoppable. Scout. What's my solution to snipers being absolutely terrible in PvE? Buff them. Let's start there. No, don't. Sparrows need to be upgraded to always on time standards. Here's why that's not actually going to happen. And this was mentioned a little while ago, but always on time is not supposed to be the speed that it is. I don't really remember the exact reason why it is the speed that it is, but always on time is actually kind of a problem because the game is not designed in a way that can handle the speed in which you transition from zone to zone. Like all of those long, come on. All of those like long areas in between zones are literally loading zones. And it was originally designed with a certain sparrow speed in mind. You can only go so fast. So like, okay, it's like, oh, we have this much time to load the zone because the player can only move so fast. Now the player can move so much faster, and it created issues with like loading people into zones because you were going too fast in between zones and the game couldn't load them. So that's why you're not going to have everything go up to always on time speeds. I think it's just like one of those things where they're just like, all right, fine, whatever. And also the way always on time was like built as a sparrow apparently is like a whole big deal. And they don't want to like go back and completely redo it or something like along those lines. And so there's a lot more behind the scenes, which I found like I think it was DMG who posted about that on Twitter. And like just something like that is just so interesting to me. Because it's just something you would never think about. It's like, why can't we have like more speeds on the sparrows? It's like, oh, well, actually, because it's like 17 different reasons. And you're like, oh, damn, that is actually crazy. It's just stuff that you would never think about. Oh my God. Yes. Our Titan will be 1810. It's over. It's over. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Warden 1979 with the 19 months of subbing. Very big pog. I am in agreement. Thank you very much, 19 months. And Adamson with a primer. Thanks very much. Prime subbing. Dropping the prime. Have I crafted any of the Neomuna weapons? I don't think I have. I have the pattern maybe for one or two of them. I have all the season weapons done. I know that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Won't have to level for potentially the rest of the year. Very true. Very, very, very true. Let me see. Yeah, round robin. A lot of these I'm like 3 out of 5 just because I haven't gone to farm them. Iterative loop, 3 out of 5. That's a raid gun. 3 out of 5. Yeah, all of these were from doing the campaign. Did I get the other Vex Caliber Catalysts? Only have Grave Robber. Might be quest related. I'm a bit behind on the quest situation. So it may be quest related, or maybe it's just not even out yet. I'm not sure. How do I get more red border dares weapons to drop? You just yell really loud, red border, and you hope you get one. And then if you do, you popped off, and you didn't yell loud enough. Still facilitate the exotic quest on legendary. Oh, is that catalyst stuff or no? Or just like I should go do it? Is there a triumph for it? I mean, I feel like so many people are bitching about the legend version of the mission. I went in with the team of 3 and it was not that bad. It was really not that bad. People have just been exaggerating so much the difficulty of some of these things. It's not secrets. Yeah, is there a solo? There's flawless. Team flawless. But
Wonderful, Guardian.
yeah, I don't know. I just like I was expecting Master Nightfalls to be like ball crushingly hard, and I was expecting the Legend mission to like completely destroy us, and I don't know, it was fine. It was, yeah, compared to last season, it's definitely harder. But is it this complete torture chamber that I feel like a lot of people have been saying? Not even close, man. Not even close. Even Master Nightfall, like we did the Master Nightfall Arms dealer. And besides the Threshers just being stupid, is fine. Totally fine. It's totally fine. Still go in with a machine gun, use a machine gun as a primary. Like, I don't know. People exaggerating so much. Most players aren't as good as you, though. Well, it's time to learn. From some of the weapon suggestions that people were dropping in chat earlier today, that's not too surprising. I said, no wonder some of y'all have been struggling up in here. MFs be like, Ancient Gospel is one of the best hand cannons in the game, bro. Goes up for a vote. 3 people vote for it. Same person's like, Legend mode's too hard. I don't know what I'm doing. I had someone in my effing Twitter mentions being like, yeah, it's easy for you. I go to look at their Twitter profile. Their top thing is the Osteo Necro strand build on Warlock. And I'm just like, dude, if you can't do stuff in the game using arguably one of the best builds the game has ever seen, I don't know what to tell you anymore. Now it's on you. If I saw your gear and it was like no masterworks, you're running like a double primary, something like that, then I'd be like, oh, you just don't know how to play. You literally don't know what's going on. Okay. But you're out here decked in like Striga, Necro, full Masterwork, Strand, Infinite Suspend build, and you're still out here telling me, oh, I can't. It's easy for you. I'm like, well, now it's on you to figure that out. If you can't figure out hip fire a gun and eat your grenade every 30 seconds, don't blame me. Don't blame the game. No, the problem is now on you. Okay, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. That is now a you problem. Okay. People out here, Starfire build. Game's too hard. If you're in Starfire build and you still think the game is too hard, I need to teach you how to play the game better, I guess. I don't know. It's probably my fault for not teaching people enough. I haven't made an eat your grenade video. I have made an eat your grenade video. The name of the video is literally called, like, this build is so good it's boring. Like, I'm seriously considering, you know, we did this a while ago actually, where I had people submit gameplay from Master Vault of Glass because I just wanted to see what people were doing that was causing them to have issues with the game. And I kind of want to do that now. I just like, I want to see people who are in like fully kitted out loadouts and all this stuff and running with a squad. And I just want to see what people are doing. I just want to see, like, why are people struggling? Like, what is the holdup that people are just getting destroyed in, like, legend content? I really want to see. You know? People struggling on Legend Callus would have been perfect. The holdup is I'm trash. Well, if you admit it, then, like, obviously we don't have much to review. We can figure out how to make you not trash, but that's, like, a different thing. But a lot of people just don't have the awareness to be like, ugh, the game's impossible. They don't have the self-awareness to be like, oh, maybe it's me. Maybe I need to improve my gameplay. Yeah, I refuse to believe that the entirety of the console population is struggling because of recoil control. Disagree. If that was really the case, everyone would be playing on, like, mouse and keyboard. Every content creator would be on mouse and keyboard. And there's still a bunch of people who are playing on controller. But that is something I'd be quite interested in seeing. And I don't know, maybe I'll put out an APB or something. And just be like, hey, are you struggling in content? I want to see why. I want to see why. If you are this is Bungie's fault for making the game harder person, I want to see your gameplay. Genuinely. Genuinely, I do. Because I want to see what's wrong. I want to see where people are struggling. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll put something out on Twitter in the next couple weeks. And just be like, if you're the kind of person who is struggling in Legend or Master content, and you are blaming Bungie or streamers for making the game harder, I want to see your gameplay. Post it to me. Let me see it. I want to help you get better at this game and figure out why you're having a problem. Because I feel like the moment that clicks, people will be like, oh. Okay. So that'll be something I do in the future. I still have a bunch of videos to do, so I'm not gonna pressure that. It's fine. It's fine to say that you're bad. If you still want help, that's totally fine. But I'm mainly looking at the people who are you know, blaming streamers for Bungie making the game harder. That's my audience. That's the audience I'm looking for. Because I want to see what their gameplay looks like. Ooh, I have a pinnacle up here. Forgot about that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Can I send you a video of my raid teammates gameplay? If they are the kind of person being like, F Bungie for making the game harder, I would love to see. What is this boost? Oh, was it the Witherhorde shot? Yeah, I feel you on that with effing the boss crouching the rockets. Yeah. We would like. Ooh, if I get legs, we're 18-10 on the Warlock. Oh my god, it's so close! No!
Wonderful day, Guardian.
One slot away. Ah! Close. So close. I mean, I feel like I could also do, if I got a powerful tier 2 when I'm at 1809 boots, wouldn't that give me 1810, or would it not? Would it still give me 1809? Because it's powerful. Cringe, man. Ugh. Anything else I can do? I might literally just go run strikes, no meme. Could run the Nightfall.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, let's run Nightfall. Oh my god. Yeah, Boost, hop on in. Okay, I'm just gonna make this easy on myself, because we're going for 200k. I seem to remember arc shields, so I'm gonna keep that on. Boost, do you need, I mean, I guess we're just gonna do 200k to get the reward super fast. What was I using on my Titan? As a primary. Legit, do you not remember? Oh, I was using Quicksilver Storm. Yeah, let's use it. I know we're not on Strand right now, but let's use it. Any reason why my rank 9 commendations in raids or dungeons is bugged? I would need to know how you think it is bugged to answer your question.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, are you trying to farm boss checkpoints? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Can't be doing that. Now can we? We're gonna do Void Surge, Void, and Void. We're gonna do... What was killing me? Solar? Probably solar damage. Time dilation. Ashes. You can do just one. Heavy ammo scout. No. We need a siphon. Do we need a siphon? We need a... Yeah, we need a siphon. One siphon. That's fine. All right, let's thank subs while we wait here. Nick Presta with the 15 months subbing. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well. Tired, but hanging in there. Guava with the 27 months of subbing. Congrats on the 1.2 mil. Thank you. Thank you. Comfortable with the 8 months. Just an LFG Oryx and had a hacker on our team, triple jumping on Warlock and flying at crazy speeds. Even got a clip, although it could just be a skill issue. Yeah, you could probably hit the report on that. Kraken Puns 41. Thank you very much. 41 months. Welcome back. Number CDLI, good to see you again. 89 months. Hot damn. Damn. Immature Zombie with a 3. Thank you for coming back. Thanks for re-upping. And Colioli, 10 months. Double digit suffer, double digit man. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but I'm going to take it as one. Thank you very much. 10 months. Right arms, what'd you get? Oh my god. Dude, I got 57s. And thought that was terrible. Unreal. It's not that unreal because I would say the stats that you're getting on the armor is actually matching the difficulty of the raid. All right. Master. Wish there were more stat trackers for weapons like boss DPS done. Yeah, I wish there was a divinity tracker that tracked how much bonus damage you have buffed on your team. Why don't you feel the same way about Root as you do with Wrath? Aren't they about the same difficulty? Are you talking about Wrath the Machine? Because I don't think we should be holding them up to the same standards. First of all. Second of all, Wrath has arguably a top 3, if not top 2, if not top 1 boss encounter in the history of the franchise. In Access. I'm torn between Golgi and Axis. And, dude, Axis is a phenomenal fight. Phenomenal. Phenomenal fight. Root is not on the same level. And Wrath is also a raid that they came up with 2 years into the franchise. We are in year 8, 9, whatever. Hey, Mythical. Good stuff. Alright, I'm coming. Alright, I'm here.
Welcome.
Thank you. Make sure to tag everything. You do actually want to go as fast as possible because the Cabal teammates will be yoinking kills. 100%.
Can we back out? I'm not as well on my
Okay.
Good start.
Getting hit with a mod check, and then JK can go
Okay.
out.
Actually ready.
Look, I have my Starfire build, but I forgot to swap it, okay?
Yep, sure.
Alright, go ahead.
The Gaming Mag, 6 months. What's going on? Thank you very, very much. 6 months of subbing. Welcome back. Where did I rate the Valkor fight in my list of best encounters? It's definitely towards the top. I'll tell you that much. I'd have to go through every single fight and like rank every single one of them. But it's definitely high up there. What's your opinion? Vanguard rep gains this season feels very slow since they changed it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I never pay attention to something. I've not paid attention at all to something like that. I think coming out of this room, we want around 25k.
Something about that, yeah. I think
That's where we were at last time. Oh, also get ready for the Thresher.
Yep, Thresher. But yeah,
They're not
Goose,
gonna
try
blow
and-
us up tomorrow though, so it's gonna be great.
Goose, try to go for like precision kills, tag everything, and
Yeah,
farm
yeah.
orbs when you can. Just like spam super.
Got it.
Okay.
God, I cannot do that part without a death.
I didn't even know that they're apparently doing more damage than. So that's the thing.
It's good. Really wanted to make sure I killed that sniper scion. Killed me last time.
Please, bro.
Unstop.
I think this is. Oh, dude, we're doing even better than yesterday. All right, scoop orb, scoop power. Should be a decent amount. Actually, I'm gonna scoop these orbs.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, have fun with the gladiators over there.
Oh boy.
That's fine. They're in the air now. Oh, they ran away. Never mind.
No, my fusion killed all of them.
Oh, two.
Except for that one. Here, I'm gonna go on the right to kill those snipers.
I got him. I got him.
Oh man.
Oh, incoming barrier.
I'm going to drop a well right here.
Gotta suspend and then kill these guys.
I'll let you super.
Yeah. There we go.
Yoink.
I have another well for this next part.
Zoom.
Meow.
I think there's a thresher here too. Can't
We
remember.
are soaring.
Yeah, it spawns in a little bit later. Huge. Alright, and you can just actually, you can just drop it for now because we have a bunch of ads coming in.
Okay.
But that's the dude. That's the dude that we farm, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, other champion over here.
Oh, that's gonna get him. Oh god.
Ball guy spawned there.
Just leave it. Just leave it.
I was gonna go just walk off the edge because that's
Oh,
another 100
yeah.
points right there.
Nah, that's fine. You think that contest modes are going to be more about people completing them, or will they still be the pinnacle piece of content? You know, I'm hoping that Bungie makes them harder, but I don't have my hopes up.
Nice nade.
Look, he's a master dodger.
Goodbye.
There you go.
Oh, it's still on the timer when you're.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Rip.
cringe.
All right.
Oh well, it's free res.
We could probably do one more and then we'll be fine.
158 points.
Yeah, I thought he would. Oh well.
Immediately go away.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna plot this in if you guys want to move forward.
Yep. A couple of things spawn right here, Boost. So be
Got it.
careful.
I got my wall, and they're gonna get suspended. It's something bad at school.
What if the raid was harder but still had the same amount of completions?
Oh,
Fine, I don't care.
Good luck over there.
Yeah, I'm dropping a well.
Yeah.
Boost, I thought you had a wall.
Thresher down. The Thresher does give
Did,
you
and then
points.
the
Okay.
Thresher killed me.
Still a sheep.
I live tomorrow. That's all I know. Oh, of course. Now they spawn. I walked away. I went to go fight our teammates. It's confusing.
Hey, Chi Yuri. That's awesome. Good stuff on the Legend campaign.
Formidable team to face Brockus Zond.
We'll take all the help we can get.
Sounded like he yelled that line.
Yeah, it is Melissa's birthright. Pretty sure.
We love that. We love seeing people challenging themselves and then succeeding. Launch that thresher.
I like how it doesn't
Isn't that the best?
It didn't say it even killed me. I just got misadventured.
Yeah. I saw the missiles coming in. It's like, that's the best. It's like, the ship's dead, but it fired the missiles already, and
So I have
And
no
now you're
choice.
just
I
dead.
get to die. Yep. Milking them down with my primary, aka my machine gun.
got, have fun.
Oh, watch out for the big pressure gun.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, shoot the gun to get rid of it.
I don't know if I'm shooting the right thing, but
It's like that shiny thing at the tip front.
yeah, no, I know what it is. I just don't know if it's actually doing anything.
Yeah, it's gone now. I got it.
Okay, you note that here. Drink water, I got you.
Why don't you guys have super? Can super either this or like the wave in front of
Ah,
it?
you got next well.
Yeah.
Dude, this guy's strafe game is nuts.
He's insane.
Oh, I'm bricked up. Corrective measure or commemoration? I think you gotta go commemoration. I think commemoration's just too good.
That's awk then. I don't have.
Do I play the game on lower or higher graphical settings? I would say I'm more on the higher end, but I have a little bit, you know, some stuff is high, some stuff's low. These dudes just do be jumping.
Yep.
Oh, so let's stop.
I got mine.
I should have moved to it. Yeah, I got mine. I'll save it for next one.
Such a contrast to like how I feel like I normally play, which is just never use super ever.
Right.
I mean, I guess we're
Oh,
getting
Ninja
back
Well.
so
Oh, it's over
often
here.
now that it just doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Well, it's not as fun.
Scoop some orbs. Do the AI allies actually do damage? They do a lot of damage.
They do
Very
hard.
much.
They actually do quite a lot. Quicksilver not been fixed yet, no.
Which is unfortunate.
I have well. I'm gonna put it a little more aggressive. Bunch of tank shots all the way on the side. Okay, just respawned. I'm gonna go over here and do it.
Stuck around the corner from you.
Oh, the grenade came back. That's what. Sorry, I put it on my wall.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Missed and it bounced.
out some of these scions too, right
Yeah,
here.
but the tanks move forward quite a bit.
Okay. Cool. All right, what's up? Got it. If I can get but one brick of power,
Yeah.
I will be set for quite a while.
Behind you, Moose. There's stuff right here.
Yeah.
I'll land soon.
Start.
At the finish.
I got a well once the platform thing comes down.
I'll super once I start to get closer. And I'll just and I'll keep the what's his face, the tormentor, just stunned forever.
Oh, don't forget the stuff that spawned behind us too.
Yo, awesome, Matt.
There's gonna be a lot of stuff.
I can take care of doggies if you guys want to shoot other stuff. Also, be sure to get those turrets because they suck.
Yep.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I got all of them except for that boss.
Behind. Have a new well.
Mail as well.
Thank you. Kill these guys in the void. Get bricked up. That's what we like.
Shoulders down.
Just let me come close. Sir. Up.
I think champion's gonna be to our left.
Stuff behind us as well. Walking down.
Okay, well is out, just so you know.
I don't have one.
No, that's fine. Here. I'm working on the Tormentor. Tormentor's free. He's going to slice my butt.
He's going. Holy
Please.
shit!
Please.
I don't have his thing to
Okay.
suspend.
Oh, not me! Not me!
Also, this is us farming. This is smart though. Now we're farming.
They're like we're.
Tormentor's finishable.
Okay, I'm gonna dip down. Don't you dare. Oh, kill that champ.
Got it.
Yeah, we have despawns. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
All good. I think we're
But
fine.
I think we should still be okay, pretty close.
We are pretty far ahead. I think we were at like 130 something last time.
Yeah, I know we were at 140, but I forgot if we were at 147 or 144.
Either way, you didn't. For your guys' run, you didn't like farm the boss that much, or the
No,
final
we
thing that
we
much.
did not farm the boss at all.
So we're fine. We're fine.
I do have a destabilizing rounds hero's burden. It's not super great, but the perk is on there. I haven't
Bricked
tested
up.
out the gun yet. I think on the 2K you're around 146, 147. Okay. I mean, we ended yesterday with 203, and that's with like no farming and a bunch of ads still up. So I think we'll be okay. Pretty confident, but also it definitely has not helped that I've barely been doing any sort of unstop action whatsoever. And we could be going a lot faster if I was not a greedy piece of dog doo-doo. Yes. That's why we do it.
Just trying
That
to
is
start
why
bottom.
we do it.
Bottom one's popped.
Nice. Oh my god.
Hitting the button.
Special reward at 200k. I mean,
don't
the
smash
reward
in.
is that we only have to do this once.
Kinda sad.
But honestly, yeah, kind of cringe. Yes. Let's roll the mail and get to the top. We're gonna go left and then just murder the scorpion turrets, correct?
Yeah. Oh. Nope.
Okay, there you go.
Boost, if you have your super, as soon as the boss goes up, it's gonna be a very good time to use it.
Got it.
Boss should be going up pretty soon. There you go. So ads are gonna be over here on this side.
Yes.
Oh my!
Scorpions.
I always forget.
I can kill him. with
Being a little conservative with my ammo at the moment. Oh, sorry. Okay, there he goes.
Nice.
What's next one? Pressure, or whatever that is.
Oh,
Yep.
Ow.
I'm just hanging back. Got most of the ads down.
Pop in.
Stop it! You stop it! Okay.
couldn't get away from that, damn.
Oh my god, the finisher and res and holding the ball.
Gameplay.
And the ball disappeared because I took too long.
One boost.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Gonna do this.
It's you.
Alright, that gun is dead. I'll get Datto.
Yeah, you can dunk the ball. Do we have a ball?
Nope.
Alright. Did
Alright.
you want to spawn? Oh, it's the boss. I was like, what the? Something on my radar. What's that?
I don't. That. All right, new turrets coming in. Oh, you can move up, Boost.
That was fun.
I have a lot of doggies here.
Where is that guy shooting? Hello?
I don't
I don't
know.
know what he.
Hello?
He's shooting a ship. He's shooting a drum ship.
too greedy there.
Can you shoot the thing for weapon mail?
There we go.
Thank you.
Actually, don't know if we got it. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank
Oh, probably.
I think all these dudes have been shooting the balls the whole time.
Yeah.
you. Love it. More dudes.
Yeah. More dudes spawning at these doorways.
Making sure to get tagged.
Yeah, I'm making sure to just spawn kill him. I'll give an F.
We're on pretty good pace points.
Yeah. I think we gotta tap him a little bit.
Yeah, I got super for this.
Okay. A little high.
He shoots us from there.
There you go. This dude looked like he got killed by the door.
See? Thresher.
We're on
Just dropping a well here. Can you shoot that tangle by the door? Okay, never mind, we're good. This tangle right here. Never mind, it's gone.
All guys here in the middle.
Okay.
Do we want to farm him once or twice?
I
pretty good on
feel
time.
like
Yeah,
we'll be
probably.
okay, but yeah, we could. No, we'll be okay. Yeah, no, we
sure.
kill these ads, we'll be fine.
Alright, I'm gonna super them. You guys up.
Alright, I'm bricked up.
I absolutely not. 3 left. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Because the boss is 2K, right?
Yeah, boss is 20,
Like
24.99, something
yeah.
like that.
So we're
Yeah, you can end it. Do be aware of the signs though, and the
yeah.
and the turrets. They're gonna spawn around here. Not gonna lie, I probably pre'd this empowering rift.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. I'd watch out.
Turrets are up?
Yeah, I'm omega dead, but I killed a bunch of turrets. If you have the ability to nuke boss, I would do it.
Nope.
Okay, I'd go for a res.
Being a
Above
gamer.
You have a well.
Nope. I've been close.
Hog.
Yes. We're fine.
Okay, sir. I attached it to the Scion! Scion ran in front of me, dude. Alright, 204. Boots?
Nice.
Wait.
Pause.
Warlock. 1810!
Huge.
Let's go.
You would do well to leave your hide site to better understand our enemies. I'll do that.
Gotta switch my gloves for the triumph. I got like... Did I already do this or something? I got like double golf balls and one purple.
I got 2 pieces of. I got 2 helmets for that.
I hit, what was it? 100 on the season pass.
Nice.
Congrats. Welcome. Welcome to the game.
Now command me so I can go to orbit.
No, not yet. Don't. Wait.
And that
There.
takes care of all
There.
the Nightfall ones. I need
Okay.
3 legendary story mission and a seasonal.
Make it a moment.
Yeah,
Stupid.
make it a moment.
No, I'm
I'm
not gonna
hitting
make it a
Pinnacle
moment.
cap. The clip's probably already done anyway.
Yeah.
Or passed.
How many will you use for the month? There's only like a limit of 3 or
Um,
something.
We got
there's-
2 more left, I think.
5 total. Yeah, we have a few left. Okay. I'm
To your hunter.
I'm probably gonna step off for the night, as I need to do some changes to my video that goes live tomorrow, and I also kind of just want to take a breather. So I think I'm going to do just that. That was master difficulty. Are the raid/dungeon commendations retroactive? If you're talking about these, they are not.
Seasonal challenges. Doing it on master, it still counts for 1 of 3.
Yep.
This is not retroactive. No, Danielle's not streaming tonight. She had a really busy day today.
What's even more cringe is getting bow, glaive, and sword kills in Gambit.
Oh, that's gonna be.
Yeah, miss me with that.
I am ignoring that one for sure.
Do the grenades from Quicksilver also do 40% less damage than they should? I don't believe so, because if these grenades were doing 40% less damage than what they should be, I am scared to see these grenades post-fix. But I think it's just the primary fire. Imagine. Imagine these things are going berserk. Feeding Frenzy Rampage NYO deleted. Okie doke. Alright, GG's on the Nightfall.
GG's.
I'm outie.
See ya.
See. Alright. I'm gonna finish thanking subs, and then yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I haven't gotten to spend any time with Danielle like over the past couple days, and I would like to. And I also need to do some video work. No stream tomorrow. As usual, I'll be working on videos. I actually have a pretty busy Thursday. Got a couple things to record with the boys. Got some videos to work on. Have some other things that I need to do. Friday we'll be back. Oh, Friday, charity stream. Bring your cash for the children. I will have more information on Twitter and in the stream, but Friday is a charity stream. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I do not have the time nor energy to do any sort of extreme charity incentives like I do for GCX. I'm kind of saving all of my stuff for GCX, but we are gonna have a lot of raffles. We're giving away emblem codes. We're giving away some Astro stuff. I'm gonna give away the you guys remember the White Taken King PlayStation? I'm giving mine away. I'll sign it, whatever you want. I'm giving that away. We have a lot of prizes to give away to kind of make up for that. So I'll have more information on Friday. I'm going to be figuring out all the logistics tomorrow. But yes, Friday will be a charity stream. We'll have emblem raffles and giveaways and all this kind of stuff. So bring some cash to donate for the children, or to do as a tax write-off because you don't want to give the government your tax money. I don't care how you spend it. But yeah, that'll be on Friday, and then we'll be back to business as usual on Tuesday. We'll still probably be on Destiny. Jovici gifting a couple subs. Thank you very much for doing that. Gifting a couple subs. Very nice of you. Innovation Media with the 16. Thank you very much for the 16 months. Hosted by KJ, 3 months. YouTube content has been fire lately. Thank you for my opinion. No problem. I do think the YouTube actually has been quite good recently. So it's nice to hear that. And Nerd60 with the 10 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much for the 10 months. What if you make a bid for the PlayStation, then donate the proceeds from the bid? I'll figure it out. We'll see how it works. I'm gonna find you guys a new place to go. Thank you again for hanging out today. Sorry it's a bit of a shorter one, but I'm just feeling tired, and I also have just a bunch of stuff that I need to do. So, therefore,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
we're gonna go over to Mylan. Drinks, thanks very much. 8 months. Thank you very much. Mylan's redoing the campaign and making notes every time the word veil has been said. Well, sounds like you guys will have a good time over at Mylan. Show Mylan some love. I will see you guys on Friday for the charity stream. Be good. New video tomorrow, Strand Hunter, and then I'm working on other builds and all that kind of stuff. I'm out. Take care. Have a good one. And I'll see you soon.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hey, Stanky Muffin, right before we go. Thank you. 14 months.